Oh God.
It's a classic.
Indeed.
Well, that is 4 of you. Null.
You?
Ready, check. That's you, chat. Is that everybody? I think it's everybody. Oh. Karanoku. I don't think I see anything from him.
I was wondering when you would notice I was missing.
No, Ben. Who the hell is the ballista? Alright, let's go ahead with recap now.
My mic was turned off.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah. We found drow people, but not underground. And then we talked to them and murdered a bunch of piggies.
Oink oink.
I feel like these are getting shorter and shorter.
I am very tired.
Anyone have any details he may have left out, Mr.?
Let's
I
see,
didn't
also
even know he
didn't-
gave a wrap up. Okay.
We found a bunch of drow. We found a city, and apparently Uthix broke the fucking door down. And from there, we talked to the drow, befriended the drow. A lot of them are dead, and now we killed a bunch of pigs.
They made God angry. And so now they ran away from God. And God hasn't found them, but potentially found them. I forget what caused them to potentially be found. But yeah. They made God angry. God made everything go very fast and decay very quickly. It's the spider god.
Lol.
Walls.
Lol?
Amogus.
A mongoose?
And then the last thing I recall you guys doing was with the help of the tribe, you were hauling back
Transporting boar.
boars. Is it boar or boars?
Boar?
I'm pretty sure the plural is the same as the singular.
Alright.
Can I get a quick bit of input from the party? I'm having a hard time picking my 3rd level spell. What do you guys think of invisibility? Does anybody have it, and would it be useful?
It is useful. It's more utility. The 3rd level
Right.
visibility.
Okay. I'm trying to avoid. I love my Cloud of Dagger, so I'm trying to avoid getting concentration spells.
Can you do spiritual weapon?
Not yet. Not on this one.
Okay.
I mean, I can do it once I pick up another College of Lore spell.
No, I'm trying to think.
But all right. Well, all right. Well, what do you guys think about silence? Is that one? Do you think? Ooh, knock. Never mind. I'm just gonna get knock.
Knock is a good one.
Knock is
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Moving forward. Thank you guys.
Ben might be a bit upset.
Just use it on someone's face.
I mean, you could use it on someone's daughter.
Yep, and did.
Just as long as he doesn't try and knock on wood.
Whose wood?
That's the problem.
Fair enough.
Let's see what there is. Okay.
All right. Well, all said and done, I believe night is approaching. You guys did that in the late evening.
Second feast.
A lot of the drow are asking what they want you guys, what they're doing with the boar.
We didn't really think that far ahead, to be honest.
Aren't they vegetarians? Or was that
No.
a joke in the other session? I thought I heard somebody say that they were vegetarians.
Teddy was concerned.
What?
It was a concern of Teddy.
Oh, okay. So, all right.
That's
All right.
concerning.
Thank you. I was like, did we really just bring them a bunch of slaughtered animal to vegetarians? Please tell me we didn't do that.
No.
First of all, we absolutely would. Second of all, no, they are not vegetarian.
I mean,
Unless
listen,
they're-
if they're vegetarians, we have to convert them from their incorrect ways.
I was going to say, unless they're extra special.
Right. No, you get no argument from me there.
Honestly, they have a lot of trouble growing crops in their current situation, so definitely not vegetarians.
Yeah.
But they can definitely start processing the boar, skin them,
Halfsies?
hang them, cut them up. Halvesies?
Halvesies?
If we do halvesies, are you gonna skin, hang up, and cut up your half?
We killed him.
If we go halvesies, are you gonna skin, hang up, and cut up your half?
No.
It's a lot of work.
They do have a valid point, Theodore.
We also did kill all of them and giving them half of them. With no charge.
That is true.
I'm here for fighting, not talking. You can do whatever. I'm gonna let the rest of the party decide on it. It's 21 boars, if I believe.
Hollander only went to go do it for the sake of hunting.
The main reason would be like the main poll would be we can bring these back for the Gith if they want that. So
I
that's
think there was some talk about integrating the Gith and the Drow, but I'm not sure how far that went.
if we give them the boar meat, will they take them in?
I think it's going to be a little more complicated than that, but it could help.
Okay.
So what are your ideas then?
For the boar meat?
Well, okay. Let's finish the boar meat, and then what was your idea for the drow?
I remember there had been some amount of talk about those two, because that had happened last session as well. Is the Gith and the drow had spoken a little bit about the two groups merging, because one of them needs a place to go, the other needs people. And, cannot be an exclusive group of women.
Hold on, let me Google something real quick.
Why would they need both men and women?
Don't worry about it, Theodore.
Okay.
I had a question I never needed answered until now. Give me a second.
What happens when a Gith and a drow? I don't know if the Gith are actually elves or just elf-like.
I think that they're such distant relatives that they don't count. Because they're a separate species entirely from elves.
Yeah, but there are a lot of species that do not care in D&D. Just ask the orcs.
Or the humans.
Let's say you made a human with anything and
Yeah, but
or an orc with anything.
humans are just like the one where it's like, go with anything possible. They're sort of like the default character.
I mean, you seen the orcs?
I mean, yeah, but the orcs, I feel like that's more cultural.
Well, not just that. Orcs can breed with almost anything. And their genetics are so strong, they just look like orcs.
Well,
Yeah, the same thing has happened with dwarves, so I wonder who wins in that.
Now, the entertaining bit is the orcs are also so inclusive that they don't see it as any different. Like, they don't see half-orcs like humans would label a half-orc as a half-orc.
Well, here's also something about half orcs. Most humans will just see them as orcs.
So they're seen the same by both the orcs and the humans?
Yeah,
I like to think that the orcs, their entire sexuality is just based around how strong they are.
that is
Their entire
exactly it.
Their entire sexuality is
How
based around
big
whether
and how
something moves or
strong are
not.
you?
You can lift big object? Cool, that's hot.
Okay, in theory it works.
I'm still pretty sure that the orc sexuality is based around, hey, that thing moves!
I think that that's just bards.
Yeah, so naturally the best bard is an orc bard.
I don't know about that.
Orc bard sitting on his deathbed, and all his children show up to greet him. It's like
At least there's no confusing if they're his.
thousands and thousands of half orcs.
Half orcs, half ogres, half trolls, tenorux.
As far as he'd be concerned, they're all orcs.
Yeah.
Even though tenorux are labeled as fiends, they are still orcs. They're literally just a tiefling orc.
By the way, who was the ballista in chat?
I think there was multiple of us.
It was me originally, and then it was Cameron, and then it was me.
Okay. I
You're
was
welcome.
I was the Kraken, obviously. I don't know. I think the only one to access that character sheet.
No, I was actually the Kraken all along, Grim.
Okay. All right. Well. With the boar, Since the drow outnumber you so much, they will go ahead and skin them. And treat the meat and give you guys the half.
We don't need a half. We can take like a fourth. There's a lot of boar. I don't think we'll eat it all.
Given your appetite, I doubt that, but we can definitely find more food quite easily.
Yeah. Teddy's depressed.
Yeah, we also have a crew to feed as well as a another dragon to skin.
Wait, we're supposed to feed them?
They have food. They have easy access to food.
They're probably the most well-fed crew ever because they every time it's time to eat, they just go over to Benny's and
Like
We
shit,
also
it's
have
lunchtime. Time to go to the inn. Yeah, we were just 1,000 miles out at sea a minute ago. What?
I'm sure
Latin.
Benny
They
doesn't
also
know.
have all of the plants and everything, and the chickens.
True.
But we still have the dragon turtle to go back and skin.
At some point.
Mind if I just teleport back over there to ensure it doesn't rot? Once every 10 days?
That would be convenient.
Hasn't 10 days already elapsed?
It's about to.
Oh, okay.
Like this has all happened in like 8 or 9 days.
Yeah, so it's like, it's either we need to start skinning it now, or I need to go back and re-up the spell.
Okay. So, what are we doing?
Crack. Oh, he meant in the game. Crack.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to smoke a bowl.
Well,
I mean, skin the dragon. Did we even take the dragon turtle's hoard, or were we on the progress to that before this sidetracked us?
We got a general location of it, and then
yeah,
Yeah.
we've been kind of busy since.
some things came up. Other big lizard got angry. We killed it.
I gotta agree with Dave for one of the few times. We gotta deal with that dragon corpse. Or accept
mean,
that it's gonna rot away. I think. I mean that's
Here's an
that's
idea to delay the having to keep the drow village fed. We were offered half of the meat, correct?
Yeah.
I say we take our half and just transport that with a one teleportation to the boars, or to the Gith. That should hold them over for another 2-3 days. It'll take us a day minimum to get that dragon skin, so that gives us a net benefit on that bit. And even if we decide to go back to the villages to still continue on this trading route, well, that can be easily arranged. Because distance is kind of a mute point when we have the Helm of Teleportation.
Yeah. So what are we doing?
Anything, that is my point.
Well, you guys gotta decide if you're gonna do that tonight or if you're going to be resting in the drow camp. I don't know if this would be a camp, a town, bunch of tree houses.
Oh, I need to go piss all around the area of the drow. As a dragon.
Pardon?
Pardon?
I don't think you guys might not remember that discussion we had, but one way to prevent the boar from being being an inconvenience to them would be to have a large, dangerous creature establish its territory where the drow are, and so turning into a dragon and marking your territory would be a good way to do it.
Alright, who's drank the potion then?
No, down it.
You'll down it.
Alright, first I need to create it in Grim.
So
Do I choose or what do I roll?
we had done some talking about this potion. And to avoid tossing you guys every dragon in the book, we are gonna have you guys roll to see which adult dragon this potion can turn you guys into. Does that sound alright with everybody?
Okay.
Good.
It just needs to be a dragon.
What's the name of the potion again?
The Potion of Dragon's Majesty. And I believe there are 3 subsets of dragons: metallic, chromatic, and gem, if we want to break it down further via dice rolls, but or if you allow us to choose which subset.
Just give me a moment here. Apparently, I cannot spell tonight.
T O N. Need me to keep going? I.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull up just the adult dragons. Can I do a star? Does that work in Roll20? No, it does not.
You're trying to use an asterisk for searching.
I am. It doesn't work. That's a pretty comprehensive list. I think that's all of them. Okay, a couple of these are not dragons.
Did you include the dragon's persona?
That literally just made me lose count. That
Oh,
comment
sorry.
hurt my brain so badly I lost count. Give me a second.
Say persona. I like that.
Yeah, I've shown you guys this already.
Yes.
Somebody kill the fish.
Never dealt with real life psychic
All
games
right.
before.
Someone roll me a d18. Who should we have do this? Someone with good luck.
I will.
Hold on.
18.
Is high good or bad?
It's
We'll find
neither.
out.
It's a list. So the dragon that you guys have unlocked the form of, which was this was out of all the dragons.
Whatever's lowest in alphabetical order.
You guys have unlocked the adult white dragon.
W.
Mm-hmm.
That's oh cool. So it'll be the most like Theodore.
It's actually a pretty entertaining one. It's just the fucking animal.
there,
The
was,
most like Theodore.
there were so many options in this list, like, you know, the coppers, the crystal, the amethyst, all those, emerald. We got white.
The white.
I don't know. It's not quite as default. You could have gotten red. Red's as default as it gets.
Yeah, but red's actually strong.
You have a point.
Yeah, white is a little bit on the basic side of dragons.
I'd have really laughed if I got gold.
Okay, you
It's like,
guys.
this is how you keep the red dragons away.
Should I roll a con save? Or a con check, Grim?
Hold on.
For what?
To see how much I can. To see what the area I can have a scent.
Just give me a second.
This is a gross fucking thing. I'm sorry.
I just gotta make some minor tweaks here to the dragon sheet because you guys don't get access to its lair actions or its legendary actions, I believe. Let me double check.
But what if we gave it a lair?
We technically do have enough
Nope.
for.
Says in the potion we cannot have a lair action.
Damn.
What if the player has a layer?
Legendary, you can't use its change shape, which it doesn't have. Oh, it's legendary or lair actions.
Which one did we end up getting?
White.
White.
We got the racist dragon.
We literally got the bitchiest of the dragons.
Yep.
It was based
Perfect.
on random.
Well, XT random.
We got the one that's basically like a pet dog.
Very, very.
That's just inviting trouble now.
I mean, since it is me doing this,
Legendary resistance.
We're not going to be fighting anything, Grim, are we?
I want this to be ready for when you guys do use it in combat, which could happen.
Okay.
So, best to get this out of the way now. I'm trying to figure out if that would count legendary resistance.
What's the
What
word?
does the
Could you
potion
post it?
say? Legendary actions or
It's legendary or lair actions.
Yeah, then we don't have legendary resistances because that can only be used as a legendary reaction, right?
I don't think so. I think
It's not a
there's a lot of
legendary
creatures that have
action,
legendary
no.
resistance but don't have legendary actions.
I'm going to leave it on here for now.
Okay.
Legendary resistance is completely separate.
Yes. From what I can tell, yes. Okay. There you guys go. Now it's in there.
Cool.
You guys should see it under followers. Does everybody see it? Can you guys move the token? Those are the two questions I need answered.
Where?
Under-
it actually specifies it's legendary or lair actions. I think
Yeah,
you're-
I know. That's why I left the resistances.
I was gonna say, we've literally already closed this argument, bud.
I can see it and move it.
Cool.
I can move it.
That's what I needed to know.
Yep.
That was weird. I deleted it, but it was still there. Like the health was still there. So, as an adult white dragon, you're going to fly around and mark your territory?
Yes.
He's gonna go piss on everything.
This could go terribly wrong.
Yeah, that is. Grim, how warm is it in this area?
It's a jungle-ish wooded area, so pretty warm.
And would the party at this point in time know if dragons tend to not fuck around with other dragons' territory?
We
You
already
know,
killed the dragon that lived in this area.
Well, here's the thing. You are a whatever the hell you were in life. You just are assuming the form of a white dragon for an hour.
That wasn't the
You're still
question.
you.
That's not the question at all.
Yeah,
the question is if doing this will cause another dragon to be like, oh, this smells like dragon, best go fuck with this area in particular. Or if they'll just be like, oh, this is another dragon, I'm gonna move on. You know?
Most dragons would not care to go fuck with other dragons.
Yeah.
Well,
Would
I'll,
we know
I'll allow
that?
you to make a roll to see if you can spell any other dragons in the territory.
Fun fact, red dragons often seem to be coordinating. They're not. They're trying to one-up each other.
Would it
If
be
you
a
ever
nature?
have
Grim?
Go ahead, Chopper.
Yeah, let Chopper
Well,
go.
if you ever have two red dragons that seem to be coordinating their attacks on local populace, it's actually because one is doing it, and the other red dragon is like, I can't let him look more ferocious than me, so I'm gonna go do it to one up him. So
That's
it's literally two dragons having a pissing contest, and it looks like it's a coordinated attack on the local populace.
That's
Oh
fun.
god, this minor settlement got wiped out. Oh shit, the slightly bigger settlement got wiped out. Oh crap, someone's attacking the capital.
But it leads to rumors that, red dragons work together to attack, and really it's just one red dragon can't be one up by the other one.
Now, Fishy.
Yes.
And yet, if they find a gold dragon,
Orthos.
yeah, they just ain't gonna fuck with that. They got something else better to do.
Orthos. I was literally asking Fishy a question.
Okay. What am I rolling? I personally don't think Teddy would know this information. I'm asking more so if the party would have established. I don't know how much information they have on dragons at this point in time.
We have been to a dragon temple and talked to a dragon monk.
Okay.
Does someone
I wrote a
wanna-
bunch of books
You want
on
to
the exact
So I'm gonna make a history roll on the information that you guys have gathered. I'll give you advantage due to the fact that you guys did study the material.
Sure, I'll roll. With my 1. And hey, it's a 9. I don't remember much at the moment.
What about the monk? Does he know anything?
You guys wanna go ask him?
Honestly, it's fine.
He meant
I'd
our
be
money.
doing it even if we didn't. Even if it the assumption is that big creatures will avoid other big creatures.
Yeah, Grim, I just did ask him.
Oh. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Dave?
Yeah. Need my researcher perk?
Oh, I mean the fact that you are, literally a monk researcher who studied dragons. Do you want to maybe roll on this?
Seems a bit obvious.
So the DM is sitting here researching it. I believe the answer is some are, but I'm double checking.
And white dragons are just scaled up wolves.
In more than one way. Because they have scales.
I have an issue.
What's your issue?
My beer's empty.
Ah. Okay, so some dragons are very territorial. Others, not so much. But a lot of dragons will fiercely fight to protect their hunting territories or the territories that they look after.
Okay. So, generally speaking, they
Just
probably
100% irrelevant to this current question.
What's the current question? I'm sorry. thought that was still the question.
Would the act of pissing on it attract more dragons or cause them more flack?
If the dragons would come to attack another dragon's territory. I've remedied my issue.
They tend to avoid other dragons' territories, but they frown upon dragons coming into their territory. So if there's no dragon established in this area, then the dragons are going to think it's white dragon territory and generally try to avoid it.
Cool. Yeah, so we'll go on the pissing spree.
You have fun with that. And what do the drow think when they see this fucker just turn into a white dragon after consuming potion?
Yeah, it depends on where he does it. I mean, how obvious is he going to be about this? If you guys warn the drow population first,
John, you want to raise some chaos?
Always.
No, don't do it. I know what's coming. Don't do it.
Just don't warn them. Just drink it right in the middle of town.
Oh, I was gonna have somebody drink it and then just start freaking. Oh my god, there's a fucking dragon.
Fucking knew it.
I was more like, shit, dragon in the middle of town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's gonna kill us all.
All right.
I don't know if we want to do that though, because then they might try to kill the dragon.
Hey, he'll be flying off, and he'll only be coming back in an hour.
True.
And by that point, takes a form of or whoever drank it. Then, if they're smart about white dragons, they should know that they can't do that.
I mean, I'm always down for chaos, but
Well, what is the order that you guys are doing this in, and where?
I enjoy how he said if they are smart about white dragon. They're literally from underground.
Yeah.
How many white dragons do you encounter underground?
They could have had the one.
You haven't?
Don't they have the burrowing speed, though?
No, usually you get the black ones.
Usually below ground you get deep dragons.
They'll probably think it's an albino black.
That's racist.
That's concerning.
Or
And
albino,
I
the
honestly want to
black
do
one.
that to my party at some point now.
What, an albino black dragon?
Yes, it's a white dragon. Everyone gets hit with acid damage after preparing for, ice.
Actually, no, fuck. An albino of any
Ram-
dragon species would just fuck with a party. It's like, it's a white dragon, expect ice, drinks potion of ice or cold resistance.
It's
I
a
would-
pink dragon.
I would just like to point out real quick that no matter what type of dragon it is, how many of the dragons that Grim has thrown against us have actually gotten to use their breath weapon?
I think that the white dragon? No, he died very quickly.
We have yet to see a breath weapon in this party.
Do breath weapons even exist?
Majority of us got hit by a breath weapon against the white dragon.
Did we?
Yes, we all lined up perfectly.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
normally we don't do that anymore, so most of the time we don't get hit by the breath weapon of dragons.
That was my first session, I think.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, we literally just handed you a big ass sword and said, "Go kill that dragon," and you did it.
And I immediately threw out the plan. Anyways,
Yeah, you did your job.
I'll drink the potion almost immediately. Y'all can explain if you want to.
Well, are you doing this in the tree houses? Are you doing this on the ground? That's why I said I need a location.
I'm probably not going to try and break their buildings, so if that means, yeah, I'll probably do it on the ground in a more open area.
Okay. Does anybody warn the drow first?
I
Just
will warn the
transform
drow.
I do.
Okay.
I do. I start running through town. screaming, dragon, big fucking dragon, big fucking dragon, beating the hell out of my drum as I go.
Don't mind him. He's trying to cause mass panic. The dragon is here to help you. Ignore it.
It's gonna kill us all.
I just pictured Barry running through town. Olander right behind him. Don't listen to him. It's a nice dragon. It's here to help.
Hollander isn't even yelling. Hollander's just walking alongside. It's not aggressive. It's actually here to benefit you.
It's hyper aggressive. It's here to kill us all.
This is a weird tangle
Oh
line.
boy.
This is a very weird
Fucking
tangle line.
bard.
Just so you know, if I had rolled low on that, I would have fully been like, okay, screw throwing my scent around. There's another dragon in this area. I have to kill it.
Why?
Because I would assume that he wasn't talking about me as the dragon, so I would just be like, oh god, another dragon.
That's fair. You do retain your intelligence and mental
That's
stats.
the problem.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but that's the
thing is,
problem.
I've rolled wisdom. I have rolled wisdom every single time Barry has lied so far, and that is the first time I've ever been like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's he's talking about me.
Okay. Well, with the parade of
Uthix is literally sitting there ignoring all of this, like, whatever.
It's a weird way to warn that I'm turning into a dragon, but okay.
He's used to my fucking histrionics.
Drow are poking their heads out of doors here and there, looking at you guys.
Uthix is like, if the dragon was a real threat, they'd already be asking me to punch it.
Alright, I'm gonna go full crop duster.
You know, the real problem with this plan is there's going to be a drow on watch duty somewhere out there in the trees.
Honestly, it only will improve their camouflage.
Running back to town like, motherfucker, I just saw a big ass dragon.
That wasn't my concern. I was concerned they were
No,
getting
it's more
rained
like
on.
watch where you're sitting.
Yeah.
I don't
Should I
recall
roll a
the
luck
seer
check?
calling for rain tonight.
Grim, luck check?
No luck check. It's just a joke. You didn't piss on any drow.
Okay.
It would be funny though.
Definitely.
Alright, so over the course of the next hour, you mark your territory. The drow citizens are a little off, like, a lot of doors got locked immediately afterwards.
Immediately brings up moving in with us.
The drow leader finds Uthix and asks, who's in charge?
Whoever comes up with the dumbest idea.
That makes a lot of sense from what I've seen. That was the DM, not the drow.
Are you sure?
So...
Am I wrong?
Who's in charge right now?
The dragon.
Okay. I need to talk to whoever's in charge. I guess... Can I speak with the dragon at some point?
It's not very talkative.
Alright. I'm going to bed. In the morning, can I speak with your whole party?
No promises. Some of them aren't very good at it. But you can try.
That works for me. I'll see you all at breakfast. She just looks exasperated and just kind of walks back inside. I laid out blankets if anyone needs them. Where is everyone gonna stay the night?
I'm going to go find a comfy spot high up in the tree. With my spider.
Okay.
Are we outdoors?
You guys are outdoors unless you choose to take up the offer of sleeping in the leader's home on blankets on the floor. Because they don't exactly have an inn or a hotel or a tavern.
Alright, well, I have a bedroll. So I'm gonna find a tree to sleep under.
Okay. On the ground or in the trees?
On the ground.
It's wet, by the way.
Oh.
That was just a joke. I'm sure you can find a dry spot.
Yeah, on the ground, beneath a tree.
Alright. What about the rest of the party? We got in a tree. I assume the spider's making some sort of hammock or something fancy for him.
I'm just gonna find a big branch.
Okay. On the ground.
Before
Orthos?
I sleep, I'm going to reanimate 6 skeletons.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand guard wherever the majority of the party is sleeping.
Still to determine here. How about Chopper? Does Chopper know where he's gonna sleep?
Lutix is not the most trusting being surrounded by elves.
That is fair. Especially Drow.
Oh no, he trusts Drow most.
Oh, really?
They weren't in the war.
Okay.
And they live underground.
Yeah, they're the most relatable. They live underground and they didn't fight us in the war.
Fair enough.
But they're still elves, so, like... Lutix is gonna head just outside of town. Find a nice rock.
I'm gonna assume this rock is next to, oh boy.
My tree.
But no, Barry's tree. You're up in the trees.
By rock, I'm picturing him going up, lifting the edge of a boulder, putting the immovable rod under it, triggering it, and then laying underneath the rock.
You know, that's actually a creative shelter right there.
Till the fucking wind blows.
It's a big rock though. I mean,
Alright, allow me to be more specific until I push the rock.
athletics.
Press button. Athletic. Flat dwarf.
Actually, I don't even need to push the rock. I can just go push the button on the immovable rod.
Say it took Uthix a 30 to lift the rock.
Dave's just going to have a skeleton click the rod. Let the rock fall on him. Crunch. I've broken all of his ribs. I am happy.
Just picture the rock
Turns
just
out-
slowly rising. Uthix just looking over at you, pissed.
Uthix just starts bench pressing the rock.
I know.
That's exactly what Uthix would do, too.
It's more like, huh, that took him a little bit. That's
No.
probably real heavy.
Where are you sleeping?
Yeah. Sorry there, dragon.
Where are you sleeping?
I'm sleeping where I was offered at least a blanket. Got a bedroll.
Okay.
And
Sure.
all my skeletons apparently are just gonna hang out there as well.
How to make impressions 101. Karanoku, where are you sleeping?
Local woods.
Local woods. I'm gonna assume all the people that are on the ground in the woods under the stone are somewhat in the same vicinity.
I'll say I found a nice rock here.
That leaves him to trust that the dwarf isn't going to roll over in his sleep and crush him.
How'd the rat folk at the party die? He was crushed by the dwarf.
How else would he die?
I promise, if he ever gets crushed by the dwarf, it'll be intentional.
Fair enough. All right.
So how does the night go? Mellow, I'm imagining.
Honestly, you guys are in a pretty safe area. All
Yeah.
things considered.
Hmm.
So the night goes without incident. So what do
I
you
mean,
guys?
if we wanted there to be an incident, we could just sabotage Uthix's house.
That is true.
The only problem with that plan is that if Uthix didn't catch you, he is absolutely going to assume it was the elves.
Oh no.
You said issue?
There
For
will
the
be no
elves, it
more
would
elves.
be.
So I guess I got distracted for a moment. The dog was whining, so I put her in my lap.
Fair enough.
She's not exactly lap size anymore, but it works.
Oh, that's a lie.
All dogs are lap size. Just ask them.
That's fair. Sadie, please stop.
Sadie, continue. Be annoying. He deserves it.
She laid down. Okay, so in the morning, what would you guys like to do? Sun is shining, birds are chirping.
Someone teleport me back to the dragon. That way I may re-up the spell. This is the 10th day.
Who's got the helmet? You said somebody teleport you. I'm trying to remember who has the ability to teleport
I
you.
think Benny does?
Okay. Well, figure you're teleported, I guess.
I haven't heard.
Right?
Yeah, I haven't heard from Kiranoku in a minute here.
I think he's
I'm
dead.
alive. Just, here.
Got it. Would you be willing to teleport and haul your Dave over? Got it.
Ave?
The only issue is he has to make it back too.
I assume they were both going, hopefully. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long walk.
I mean, he just asked to be teleported over there. I assumed he meant teleport him over there.
Skeletons once they go rogue.
We killed him, obviously.
Gonna say they're
We think we're worried about
slightly
the skeleton,
susceptible to bludgeoning damage.
which is coincidentally what half the party deals.
I'm gonna assume Ben is gonna teleport with him and teleport him back, unless Ben states otherwise. That is gonna use 2 charges up, though.
That's fine. I don't think we had much use for it, by the way.
All right.
Uthix, when he gets back into town in the mornings, and say, "Oh, by the way, the other one wanted to talk to all of us."
Who would happen to be the other one? Is that the gift
sh-
or?
No, I think she was important. One of the
Oh,
elves.
the drow. Oh, well, okay.
Here's
We
the
need to
thing.
work
Here's
on
the
your
leader who's
description.
wanting to speak with us, correct?
I believe he means that the leader of the drow wanted to speak with us, but it's Uthix, so it's not quite clear.
And so here's the question. What's her reaction to waking up and seeing a shit ton of skeletons in her home? Just standing there.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And she probably saw you with them already, so I don't know how shocking it would really be.
No, they were destroyed a long time ago. I've just now re-upped them.
Hold on 1 second here. Gonna give her. I don't know. Should I do wisdom, insight? She wakes up in the morning, walks out, sees one of the party members and a bunch of skeletons.
Yep, no one else was there but one party member and a bunch of skeletons when she wakes up.
She just slowly looks around the room. If they're not shooting at her, she just walks out and goes about her daily business.
Fuck it, they just track her as she leaves the house.
Don't stalk her.
No, it's like she walks into the room, all the skeletons, eyes on her. Walks out the building, they just track her movement. Not firing, just watching.
Like, this establishes you as more creepy than anything else, because you're trying
They're
to stalk
fucking
her.
skeletons.
so.
That establishes him as creepy.
Yeah, it's the skeletons, but the skeletons operate off of your command, so if they're all staring at her collectively.
Ensure I am not killed during my sleep. If anything tries to attack me, kill them. Are you a threat? Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, I don't think they'd follow her out the door then.
No.
From the sounds of it, I thought you were making them follow her out the door and around the town.
No.
Okay. Which would be creepier. Alright. But the drow begin to prepare a large morning breakfast featuring bacon.
Let's say they're bacon.
There's bacon.
They begin playing music. Like appropriate
Everybody just
morning.
so,
I mean, I am I wouldn't say professional, but I do take my craft seriously occasionally.
Everybody woke up, so naturally he's playing lullabies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, playing a little morning music, taking requests, whatnot. I'm still waking up, not doing the greatest.
Have you ever noticed John always rolls low with the pan flute?
He does.
I know, I might need to get rid of that thing.
Every time it's pan flute, I swear you roll lower.
It's a low. Yep.
He prefers percussion instruments because they allow for violence. Well, so much for that.
So I immediately put my fist through the face of the drum, flip it over, put my fist through that one, place it on the floor, and then jump up and down on it until the thing is a pile of
Aw,
garbage.
it's giving me flashbacks to when we first met.
And then quickly kick
You
it to
know-
the side.
I love how with your bonuses, your nat 1 is a 10, which means perfectly average playing. Perfectly average playing is when you decide, nope, this is shit. Let's just break the whole fucking instrument.
Yep. Drum is gone. I pull out the lute and I begin to play, and I begin to apologize profusely to everybody.
Sorry about
the
that.
drum?
Had a bit of a schizo meltdown.
Drum is gone.
They all look at you with confusion. It sounded perfectly fine, and now it's like,
He holds himself to very high standards.
Emphasis on high.
He makes pretty noises.
Well, and then he starts speaking.
I do best when I speak through my music.
Agreed.
Wait, he can talk.
Like that's just a revelation for Fishy. Just, oh my god, he can talk.
No, the music can talk?
Well, no, I'm saying the music is quite lovely, and then Barry starts speaking, and it all goes out the window.
Okay.
I mean, I guess music can talk because there are songs with vocal components.
Uh,
I'm gonna stop before I accidentally cause Theodore's brain to melt.
No, continue. This is interesting.
food.
I would rather not. Theodore is quite useful for taking hits.
a random drow walks up to you and says, "A table's been prepared for you. I was told you were guests."
Well, thank you. I will follow the drow.
Teddy gets up from the table that he was currently sitting at.
And amongst the outdoor seating area, you guys are sat down. The leader of the drow already sitting there. Good morning. I hope you had a great rest.
And it reminded me of where I was living before joining this group.
I'm sorry we did
Comfortable
not
and in a tree.
have better accommodations for you as a group.
I've slept in worse places. A lot worse.
Oh, here you're going to tell us about the time you had to sleep in the belly of a Tarask.
Never had to deal with a Tarask, actually. Although that might not be the worst method. I did, however, have to take a rest in hell at one point, but we had quite a lovely boat keeper to keep us company.
Sounds like quite the adventure.
Long time ago.
I'm not even surprised at this point.
Again, it now comes down to the question of, do you believe him, or do you just think he's insane?
So I had some questions.
Yes.
Before we begin though, can I get everyone's names? I don't believe we were ever formally introduced.
I go by Allender.
Do you have a surname?
I did once, but I've honestly forgotten it.
Hi,
Yeah,
I
that's
like
Frank.
to introduce myself. I am Barry McCockner. I
How-
say with a gleam
Coincidentally,
in
that's
my
why he's
eye.
not in college.
How
No, that's exactly why I'm no longer in college. A funny story sometime, I'll tell you.
exotic?
Given that we're both changelings, I'm fairly certain he named himself.
I did. I knocked up the dean's daughter at my college and I got kicked out before they stole my instrument. You can just call me Barry, though.
Well, thank you, Barry.
I'm Theodore.
Well, nice to meet you, Theodore. You definitely look like you were born and raised in the woods.
My dad's a bear.
And your mother?
Huh?
I see. What about your mother?
Oh, my dad was a bear. That's about it.
All right.
Apparently, bears can now asexually reproduce.
I mean,
What bears have we been dealing with?
it's a pretty recent revelation that there are other, like, people. I thought it was a bear for a while.
To be honest, it's not far off.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you sound well spoken. I mean, I think I would have never guessed you were raised by a bear.
Oh, the bear could talk.
A talking bear.
And that just raises more questions. Moving on.
And what about you? With the very outspoken one.
You'll have to narrow it down a bit.
Is he talking to the short one?
They're all
Again, you're
short.
going to have to narrow that one down.
The
especially,
not hairy short one.
especially from Teddy's point of view.
Yeah, that's true. That's 3 of the 4 remaining. The not hairy one.
That's
Again, dwarf.
Like, you're going to have to narrow that
That
down.
does
Okay,
does
you're
narrow it
gonna have
down
to
a
narrow
bit.
that one down.
That counts the dwarf out.
And it also counts the rat person out.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's one left short,
Okay.
one less short person.
Yeah. Well, to Teddy, that might be a few more short ones.
How tall is Teddy?
7 foot.
The entire party is short to you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming I meant short as in shorter than the average that he has seen.
But you were raised by bears, so
That is true, yes. Yeah.
I was
Dave, if you call me Dave, I'm taking your fucking kneecaps.
Dave. Okay, Dave. Let's see. Oh, and of course the dwarf. Your name?
Uthix.
Thanks. I've heard a lot of dwarven names have meaning. Does yours have meaning?
means punchy.
It means I'm very good at punching elves. That's what I did in the war. They were different elves.
Oh, okay. That's slightly more relieving.
You guys are making it very difficult to.
You are the most tolerable of the elves. You appreciate a good cave,
Well,
although starting to get suspicious of these ones.
well, I'm sorry to say we're not going back down to the caves.
Would you believe that we were here on a diplomatic mission?
I believe so.
I don't see the problem. Luthix is being very civilized for being surrounded by elves.
He's on his best
Don't
Being
behavior.
very civilized for a
Yeah.
dwarf in general.
My name is Helra. Helra Vermeer.
Lovely to meet you on an official basis, Mr. Meir.
Well, thank you. Now, I have spoken with your friend that had arrived with you. Although I'm concerned because I don't know where he is presently.
The floating fellow?
Yes, the floating fellow.
That is actually rather concerning. I have no idea where he went.
I'm not sure at present. Either way, he had talked to us about there was a recent discovery that you guys had discovered a way into the Feywilds.
Yes. Big door, we stole it. Well, I suppose we didn't steal it since nobody else had it, but we took the door.
I'm not very knowledgeable about the Feywilds, but I had a question.
We have a habit of taking doors.
Yes, and it's very annoying.
My house is in a door.
That wasn't the question, but interesting, I suppose. Do you know anything of Wolf?
I know that she's incredibly vengeful.
She is.
I know that apparently she doesn't like spiders, which is why I've had to send Shelob away for a time.
She loves spiders, I thought.
Well, yes, she does, but that's the problem.
Yes.
A 14 is what I know.
Well, I was wondering, from what I've heard of the details on this Feywilds, do you think we'd be safe from Wolf there?
Well, it is a bright, open area, an entirely different plane of existence. I doubt she would ever think to look there for anyone. And if she did, there are other forces to contend with.
Other elves might be a bit more of a problem there.
Yes, but if they know that you've abandoned Lolth, they might be more keen to listen and work with you.
They tend to stay in like self-contained groups, though. So long as you're not near them, they won't really bother you too much unless you start messing with their hunting parties.
Well, over the last few years, we've grown quite accustomed to living on the surface in this wooded area. And we would like to see this
How
Feywild.
could you get used to this?
Simple. There is no Wolf up here.
There is no other alternative.
I've lived amongst surface dwellers for many years. Still don't like them.
That's because you're stubborn.
He's a dwarf. All dwarves are racist.
Because you're a racist, stubborn bigot.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, that's because you're a racist, stubborn bigot. But then again, that's all dwarves.
I mean, I'm just going to point out Uthix's flaw is that he's uncomfortable outside of his normal environment.
Your normal environment is the war.
War and caves, yes.
So you're
we are not in the war and we're not in the caves, so...
Are you
Who
really
thinks it's gonna be a whiny bitch?
if you're in a cave that just so happens to be in a fucking war?
Ah, that would be bliss.
Uthik's just a warmonger.
Dwarves devote their entire life to their profession.
Your profession is murder.
War.
Well, we would like to see this Feywild. It sounds like
What do
it
you
may
think?
be ideal.
Why do you think he doesn't live with the dwarves anymore? They're not at war with anyone now.
And
Well-
yet they were underground.
The only issue I could see with taking you to the Feywild is that currently, to my knowledge, that door is inside the cave, and I don't know if we could bring it out.
We can pick it up. We took it.
That's true, but I don't know if it would fit. We could try.
You know what? Put it down here on the floor. I want to try something.
It's in
we
the
don't have it
ship.
with us. It's on the ship.
I mean,
It should fit. Like,
the door will fit. The ship won't, but the door will.
also, what was it? It's like the thing that the cave system that we went through was like wagon sized, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's like whack-a-mole for a second.
Nah. I'd like to think that me and Uthix had played whack-a-mole with like us sticking our head out.
I'm gonna play
Maybe.
whack-a-mole with a bottle of nitroglycerin.
Either way, we were speaking, and we think we can solve your issue. We would be willing to help the Gith survive in the Feywilds. If you grant us safe passage there as well.
That would
Seemed
be
like an
ideal. We
option.
just have to-
But we are not going into the caves.
Understandable.
Well, hell, we can prop the door up anywhere, can't we?
I believe we did establish it will work anywhere, yes.
So, I mean, we can even throw the bitch on the floor, whip the door open, and have people walk on in. Yeah. I like it.
How far away is the boat from us?
I don't know, couple blocks.
One second, my cat's not doing good.
Like a $15 Uber ride, maybe?
Well, if you
What I'm
Yeah,
hearing
I'm
here
not-
is that Uber is overpriced.
How would you guys
I'm
have
not
it send it up a few miles
Yeah, I'm
on
not
the
sure how far we are
final
from it.
stretch there? Actually, I think it was actually 1 mile.
But I am pretty sure that we would be able to find our way back with relative ease.
Yeah, let's get the door and let's get that going. We left the door with the ship, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Although, might I
Okay.
point out a slightly pressing matter? We do need to figure out where the Gith went, as he seems to have been lost somehow.
Like all of them?
No, the one we brought with us, the one that we could talk to.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
We do need him. Well, need is a strong word. He is useful to what we're trying to achieve here.
Okay. When I missed when he wandered off.
Well, she just said that she has no idea where he is. And to my knowledge, we also have no idea where he is.
Were we psychically talking to him?
We had been.
Is there any way to see if that works? Or is it always just common knowledge there's a range to it? Like, can we try and...
Well,
Okay.
Who has
Yes.
25 gold worth of incense?
I'm back.
I can probably figure out where he's at.
What was Orthos gonna, or what was Chopper gonna say?
was going to say, well, the psychic link needs to be established.
Yeah, but I think with it having gone past night, I think it would have gone away.
That's more like he can speak in our heads telepathically, and we can speak with him, but that's of his choice.
Okay. That doesn't answer.
We're looking for
Wait.
the gangly goblin.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
we can, John.
Was psychic magic, or was it different?
Psychic, that's psionics. It wouldn't pick up with detect magic.
Yeah, it functions a bit differently.
Okay.
You do
Would
detect
I
a
know that?
lot of magic though in front of you.
Huh. Weird. I'm guessing it's from the person.
Yes, a person.
Have we taken the door over to them yet, or
I don't think so.
I'll get started on that then. Y'all can do whatever you want
Yeah.
to do.
You know, that's what we need to call ourselves.
What was that?
The doors.
The doors.
Because, you know, some of our people are strange.
Mm-mm.
Some?
I know
I
at least
understand
two of
it's
you.
okay.
I know at least two of you understood.
I'm half a bear.
Here, guys, go copy image address.
Grim understood, right?
I did.
Good.
I give you the Drow's leader.
What's
I
up?
don't have faith in the rest of you.
I am very tired, so I'm not even going to bother thinking about the joke. Beyond my level of care.
Yeah.
I'm sure John got it.
I know John got it.
Oh, so it's a joke for old people. Got it.
It's not a.
It's a joke about
so,
music. You have to be slightly cultured.
For
Is
it.
it metal?
You'd have to be slightly cultured.
If it ain't metal, it's out of my repertoire.
Either way.
It's a song, I think, or something. I don't know.
It's a song called People Are Strange, okay? It's off the Strange Days album, which was released in 1967 by the Doors, and I think it was either the last track on the first album, on the first side, or it's the first track on the B side.
That's from Nirvana, right?
No, it's the Doors.
From the Doors.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Feeling your age now,
I was
John?
quiet. I was quiet because I was like, fuck. I know the info on this album. I just couldn't remember what side of the record it was on. And Fishy, a record is something that's really, really old.
It's made of
I had a
vinyl.
record player before.
Didn't
And I played records on it.
wasn't that from like ancient Mesopotamia?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
about
that,
that era.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Anyway.
Now that we're done making John feel old and alienated, always a fun task.
So we get, so I'm imagining we're able to get the door, no problem, right?
Yeah, that
I guess I'm trying to move us along.
That shouldn't be an issue.
What I'm
You
doing.
guys were trying to also track down the missing Gith.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
a
cool.
strategy for this.
Good. Good, because I don't. I'll admit I'm stuck. I'm lost.
I know
Aggressive
exactly where
yodeling.
it's
Aggressive yodeling. I like that.
I thought it was something else.
I begin to aggressively yodel.
Performance.
Uthix is doing the same thing, just horribly.
Is it better for this to have a worse
So you're doing the
roll?
same thing then? Just no difference?
I thought it was going to be a magic item that I think is in this party.
God damn it! I don't have the spell prepared.
The Horn of Silent Alarm has a range, Grim.
What's the range?
Let me double check it. 600 feet.
We don't necessarily know that he's not within 600 feet, though. We just don't know where he is.
Well,
Fine. After aggressively yodeling, Uthix is going to take out the horn and
Why after?
blow
Do it at
on.
the same time.
He's going to blow on the horn and see if there's a very annoyed response.
You hear an unearthly yelp as a Gareth falls from atop the trees towards the party.
Somebody should catch him. I don't quite have the strength for that, though.
He can catch himself.
so that's one way to. Shit.
Barry,
We're so gonna make enemies.
okay, that works. You catch a very shocked-looking Githyanki. Who?
How you doing, Sonny?
You,
And I set him down on his feet.
Wait, I think that's the first time we ever heard him make noise with his vocal cords.
he collapses. He can't stand on his feet. You guys here are very shaken. I was meditating.
I do too. You don't need to do that all day.
There was this loud noise, and
Yeah, you'll get used to us.
That happens every once in a while to me. Was it like a horn?
Slowly starts to levitate back into the air. Well, good morning, everyone.
Good morning. There's breakfast. Lots of bacon.
That is okay. I already ate.
They're missing drow children.
There are no drow children here, so speculate as you will.
He thinks just like, congratulations, you're all about to graduate to dwarves.
The bastard ate them all.
How is everyone?
Well, we might have found a solution. The drow are willing to take your people and assist them in the Feywilds.
Oh, yes, we were talking about that last night.
Yes.
I will have to convince my people, but I don't think that'll be too difficult.
It's either that or die, so I don't think it'll be that hard of a decision.
I still think the dragon's coming back, though. He might miss us.
Well, I promise if the dragon does come back, we will come right back to the Feywilds and alert you.
Ooh, okay. That'll make things easier.
He is very out of character. This man is very trusting. I almost feel bad for this, but not really because
He's been trusting a dragon for how long?
Yeah.
I feel like we probably should just tell him.
He's very naive.
Listen, and if from what we've gathered here, in a few generations, they're going to forget that the dragon exists, and then it's problem solved.
This is going to be a very weird colony in the Feywild.
It is. It's for science!
It's not the worst thing I've seen there.
A couple hundred years later, somebody finds a weird colony of... I don't even know what at this point.
Abominations.
Drift.
I mean, wouldn't they probably just end up looking like elves? With a weird complexion? They're probably just going to assume that it's a new variety of Fey elf. Like 20 of them.
Either way. Are we going back to the ship now?
We'll actually be going back.
I'm sorry, my head hurts.
Well, they want to investigate the Feywilds first, so we're going to bring the door to them. And then, yes, we'll be going back to the ship to speak with your people.
Oh, excellent.
An important thing to discover is going to be whether or not the door leads to the same place every time, because I think our best bet is going to be to bring the door to each of the groups that are moving. I don't think we can transport 300 Githyanki.
You know what? For his headache,
Ah, that's better. Thank you.
Now, quick, somebody drop him from another tree. No.
drop him from another tree. Hey, you feel like dropping him off a tree? I believe the ledge is, what, 15 feet that way? You can move him 15 feet, right?
Why?
It's a bad idea. Why are
Because he
you
wants
trying to
send you
hurt
off
people?
another tree. Might as well do it to him first.
Why are you trying to make the people that are our friends our enemies, man?
I said it jokingly out of character. I don't know what he...
Couldn't tell with your character.
I use a different tone of voice whenever I'm talking as Allander.
Well, am I going with you to the ship to retrieve the door?
Guys, I have
Oh,
an
that is
issue.
up to you.
What is your... Well, what's your issue?
I am now out of beer.
That's an issue. I think I... Do you have anything that's harder than beer?
Yes, however, it's 75% per volume, and it's meant for making tinctures, not for consumption.
Yeah.
However, it is harder. Like, absolutely.
Okay. Am I just go back to where I was? Are you guys taking the gift with you to the boat?
I'm assuming it's just going to be like me and someone else who can carry it.
Okay. Well, who else is going down then?
I'll go
I
down.
will stay with the drows. I'm not really needed for the carrying of heavy things.
I'm not gonna carry heavy things, but I'll go just to fuck around and cause problems. Fine, I'll carry something if I have to.
It's literally just a wooden door. I don't think it's that heavy.
Oh, I heard things.
No, it's
So-
just a door. We can just. How far away is it, Grim? Like, how long would this take?
It's
Well, why
about a
don't we
mile.
just strap it to Teddy?
Cool. So I go and grab it with whoever wants to come, Barry, I guess. I rolled athletics if it's necessary.
I don't think it is. But how the hell did you get a 13?
Because I roll historically low on athletics for whatever reason.
That is true. I've noticed that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like the one. Like, I have a +9. Shouldn't be that low consistently, but it is.
All right. Is anyone else going?
I am going to stay with the boat.
The boat? I thought you were staying with the drow.
I'm sorry, with the drow, yeah.
Okay. Just Teddy and Barry?
I think so.
Didn't mean to click that.
Eh,
Alright.
Uthix will come along.
And Uthix. Okay. You guys venture back down, and as you're walking through the town, the underground town, you feel like somebody is watching you.
Do you think they sent a scout to follow us?
It's a gut feeling.
Nah, they're afraid of the caves.
I'm guessing Ben went too.
Yeah, I like how we had completely opposite fucking ideas. Like, he's gonna look around, I'm just like, I'm gone. I'm done.
I mean, stealth does require you to break line of sight, though. And you don't know what is looking at you.
Fine then. I'll go find what's looking at me.
I have a feeling I know what's looking at you, and I don't know if you can break line of sight from it.
Is it Lilf?
Is Teddy gonna have to kill God?
You guys find spiders as you begin to search around. They seem to be everywhere. They were just staring at you. They're up in the corners. There's just large groups of spiders everywhere.
Large spiders?
Some are large, but none are like immensely large. Like, I mean, maybe up to the size of a gold piece.
Okay, cool. Not edible.
Or a 50-cent piece. In real terms, I think you guys all know how big a 50-cent piece is. And they're all just seem to be staring at you.
I don't understand religion. I don't think anything of it. Let's go get a door.
Well, it was
Yeah, those are normal down here.
gut feeling that you were being watched, and you're being watched by a bunch of spiders.
Yeah.
Just don't start burning them all. Bad things tend to happen to you.
They're still.
I think I didn't say that then.
Come on, Vomino.
All right. So Teddy's carrying the door.
Yeah. Well, Suthix wants to. But I figure it's significantly larger than him.
Well, it's a rather large door. Technically, you guys can work together and both carry it.
Will we move any faster if we do?
Probably not.
Then I'll just carry it.
Okay. Sorry, I just pictured Teddy carrying the door, and suddenly the door feels a little heavier. You just realized Ben is sitting on the door.
See, I just pictured the complete opposite and was like, oh, maybe I'll just carry Teddy then.
Oh, okay. Teddy feels the ground move away from his feet.
Immediately looks for the gith. Where is he?
Just seemed like something Ben would do. Oh, free ride. No idea if it would be, but it's
Not entirely. Is the Gith around?
No, the gith did not go down. Just you, Uthix, Teddy, and Ben.
And a bunch of spiders.
And a bunch of spiders.
So the character read was correct for Teddy.
What?
Putting Ben in the gith's lap.
Oh yeah, no, he'd absolutely take a free ride. Just not with someone else putting him there.
Fair enough.
At that point, it's just weird.
At that point, it's non-consensual.
Exactly.
Wait, consent's a requirement?
Not
Maybe.
as far as I've experienced, no, but
There's definitely been some non-consensual throwing before.
That's the confusion.
Oh boy.
Yes. See.
and just like that, Grim is now banned on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube.
Shall we start saying slurs? Do we make it out of the cave rim? Or do we have to
No.
kill God?
No, we don't.
Oh, come on. She's a bitch. She'd never fucking... She'd be too scared. She doesn't want to get punched and electrocuted and then decapitated.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah.
I think Grim left. I think he got sick of our shit.
Give me just a
That's
moment.
understandable. Oh god, he's pulling up the map.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let Wendy in. And then she forgot it was Thursday.
Why doesn't Wendy have a key?
She does, but it's easier to make me come to the door than to get the key out.
Laziness.
Chopper, I feel like that's something you have done before.
We also got a spare key by the back door, in case we ever lock ourselves out again.
No, I actually prefer to use my key.
Yeah?
When I am going to a place that I have a key to.
For the longest time, I was the only one with a key to Mom's house. I still might be the only one with a key to Mom's house. I don't know if I ever gave that to her.
I just kept that for me, my own little present.
I'm going to be honest. There are 5 doors to Mom's house, and there's like 2 of them that are locked. And one of them's on the 2nd story.
First of all,
That's the one I'm breaking
6.
through.
Okay, 6 doors on Mom's house.
Yeah, we're just counting the ones to the outside.
Okay. How many are locked? There's 1 door that's always locked, and 1 door that's maybe locked. 2 doors that are always locked most of the time.
Do you guys have outdoor basement access?
Yes.
Yes.
7 doors then.
No, I counted that.
You counted that?
Yeah.
What about the glass door in the back? And I thought there was a door to the left.
There's 2 in the back, 1 on the side, 2 on the front.
1 to the basement.
Yeah, 1 to the basement.
And
One
the
of-
one that's on the 2nd floor. That's 7.
Yeah, there is actually 7.
I spent a lot of time in that house. You guys did too.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Okay.
Now that everyone knows how to break into our house,
Right.
moving
I
on.
already knew.
I say all my doors are locked. I live in a trailer park.
Chopper, you say this like I couldn't have figured out how to get in there already. It's like saying that everybody knows how to break into my house. It's not difficult. What's
Oh yeah, no,
difficult is getting out.
the trick to breaking in is very simple. You go through the front door.
Yeah, the difficulty is not the process of getting in. The difficulty is going to come with the process of getting out alive.
Yes.
That reminds me of another story, but I don't want to get too sidetracked, so let's continue on. All
Us? Sidetracked?
Never.
No.
Alright, you guys got the door, and you make it safely back up to the surface.
And then a giant spider god appears and says, "Fuck you, you're stealing my slaves."
No.
Aw. You're no fun.
God damn it.
What do you guys do when you return?
Felonies.
Ben's gonna take a jar and grab a couple of spiders.
While you're down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if I climb on top of the door, I might be able to reach them.
Sure, that's a good idea. Like out of character.
Roll
Out of
animal,
character? No.
roll animal handling. I think that's a thing in 5e. Hold on.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
that's a thing in 5e, Grim.
Yeah, I'm trying to put a spider in a jar.
Well, okay, you don't get bit by the spider.
Okay. With the amount of mushroom narcotics pumping through my character's body, I'm not sure the spider venom would have much effect. Like, I'm just thinking out loud here.
Sorry, have you guys seen Family Guy before?
Sadly, yes.
When they're trying to infect Quagmire with a new disease and it's like nothing's working because he's had them all?
It's like inflicting Aldner with a new form of mental illness. He's got them all.
I'm surprised you haven't snapped and murdered us all yet.
No, you're useful. Why would I kill you?
You're
Don't
right.
underestimate yourself.
We're really good at making bodies disappear.
No. I don't give a shit about that. You're really entertaining.
Even the time that I made that fucking store disappear?
Well, I wasn't there for that, but I'm certain the outcome of it'll be incredibly entertaining.
Yeah, probably.
Entertainment comes in many forms.
All right. You guys have returned with the door. Actually, what are the party members doing while the other group is gone? Because it's it's a mile down, a mile back. I assume they're walking. I don't know how much time that would
Running.
take. What do you say about an hour probably?
Probably.
Walk down, grab the door, walk back.
Yeah, it'd be about
You
an
know
hour.
what? Fuck it. I'd be attempting to convert them to worshipping Nyx.
Worshipping what? You can't say that.
I mean, I kind of let everyone have their own preferences when it comes to sexuality, but
Nyx, the god.
hey, man, you do you.
And just like that, he's banned. And just like that, Grim is banned again.
Well, Dave.
Eh?
Honestly, roll performance.
No, fuck it, using the inspiration. Goddamn, I need it.
I was gonna say I don't.
Fuck! That's an 18 on the die with a +5. That makes it a what? 23?
That's 23. A few of them are very interested and want to hear more.
Yes, you're trading one god of the night for another. That's probably about the time the party comes back.
I've just been watching him struggle to convert people. It's very entertaining.
Okay, I rolled the upper chord of the fucking die.
Yeah, but I know
With
your
a
talking
0.
abilities, so
They do seem enthralled.
Magic
Oh,
door. It's flat, but you go straight.
I thought you were gonna start doing that in the fucking theme of the secret tunnel song there for a second.
Magic door. It's magic. God, I fucking secret tunnel.
All right.
Can you roll to see how amazed they are by the shining lights on the door?
The lights don't shine unless you start pressing them.
Poke, 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 poke.
I feel like one of us was definitely poking them the entire time. You know, the one that's riding on the door.
You guys are a spectacle to behold.
Not a good one, but a spectacle.
As you're marching back towards the
I just
trees,
hear somebody hold my
gathers-
testicles or spectacle.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. Mixed reactions from the.
I'm
the
playing
crowd.
music and trying to be as bizarre as fucking possible because I'm with them, right?
You are.
Mm-hmm.
John,
So it's
you
already
bizarre?
weird looking. And I'm trying to do everything I can to make it just a bizarre fucking spectacle.
I think John's character just likes attention.
Yeah.
The bard?
Right? The
Bard
bard wanting
played by
attention? What are you
John
talking
Mann wanting
about?
attention? Never.
Dude, stop stealing them away from my fucking sermon.
Or
Maybe if your sermon was
Yes,
more interesting
yes.
and involved music, they'd be inclined to listen.
He's trying to convert them. Don't take him from his semen.
Hey, wait a minute. Suddenly, he's the leader of a cult.
God's a little bitch, he won't fight me.
And roll initiative.
Or those good?
He has just cause to be angry this time.
Yes.
No.
The day you stop giving shit to each other is the day I start to worry.
Just the day one of us is fucking dead.
Probably.
Well, all of us are dead because we're gonna do it even when the other. We're gonna.
Y'all
Whoever is
gonna be
dead
honest.
is gonna get
whoever,
mocked the most.
whoever dies first is getting getting shit on with love and respect.
All right, so you guys already have a plan for tomorrow then?
No, here's the thing. Someone dies in this campaign and they don't want to be resurrected.
No, we're talking in real life.
You're,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're talking real life. All right. The drow leader greets you guys at the base of the trees, because I assume you guys haven't climbed up yet. This is
Yeah,
it.
I'm still at the bottom.
This is the portal.
Yes. You put in a
So
quick
I'm
code and it'll
true.
open up.
I told you. They have a thing for stealing doors.
Sun tree deer.
It does look like a door, that is for sure.
My house is in here.
Oh! Is that where the bear is?
No, he left.
Oh.
You know, he keeps saying his dad was a bear. What are the chances that Teddy's adopted?
What?
I think Chopper just got it. Moving on.
Yeah, so we opened the door, I guess. Is it same big tall tree?
It is. It is the same big tall tree.
It does seem to be anchored to a specific point then.
I have prepared a scouting party, is that okay?
Would make the most logical sense to do.
Yes, they are going to go scout it out and report back in a couple hours.
Would you like me to come? And or this is also to the party, should I go with them?
The Feywild, that place where sometimes you can be in there for 5 minutes and it's actually like 80 years or something.
Oh,
I
don't
think-
worry about it.
And then there you can
I'm not.
turn
No,
around
I'm definitely
and
not
go into
worried.
the-
I'm just like,
I think there are very specific parts like that, maybe.
And then there's
I
other
mean-
parts where you go in for 80 years and it's only been an hour.
There's
If you'd
time wells
prefer,
that-
we can send them to the Shadowfell.
There's time
Maybe that's
wells
what
in
I'm
there.
thinking. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
If you get caught in time wells, then yeah, they slow down time and your ability to process time, and when you come out, it's a lot later. Sometimes they can
Like
slow it
Penwinkle.
down for like a lot. I think I was caught in one for like 40 years. It's
Oh,
hard
wow.
to tell.
Time is an illusion, and so are pants.
Just throw some dirt up if you're afraid of it.
Chopper,
Sir,
everything
that's what
okay?
he's laughing at now.
Thought you were going somewhere very different when that after he said, and so are pants. just throw some dirt up.
I mean, I don't think I am wearing pants.
Do not just throw some dirt up there.
That's how you get an infection. Don't do that.
Yeah, dirt's supposed to come out of
legitimately
that.
like checking Teddy's picture to see if he has pants.
I don't know how reflexive that the picture is, but yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think he. Like, I don't know where he would have gotten pants.
Maybe he didn't have
Bear
pants
probably
until
doesn't know how
he
to
met.
sew.
It could be possible he didn't have pants until he met the party, and they said, "Put some pants on."
It could be possible that he didn't have pants until he walked into Benny's fucking tavern with no pants on, and Benny's like, you know what, just put these on.
Dick
That-
out.
That's fair, yeah. Benny's like, "Oh, we can't have that in here." Found him
Like,
some,
I need customers, but you gotta be a customer wearing pants.
found him some pants.
Yeah, that's barely legal.
Does that work for you, Fishy?
What? Yeah,
The-
no,
the- the
it's
whole
fine.
reason-
It's
The whole reason you have pants is because when you walked into the bar, Benny's like, put these on."
yeah. It was
Alright, we're
a lot of
establishing
scratching at the
important lore
beginning.
here. Where did Teddy get pants? It's important campaign details.
A lot of scratching at the beginning.
All right. Sorry, I have so many different concerns at this point. But
What
If
do
They
you
all
do
tie
with
back to the
that?
core concern of, why am I talking to these people?
Teddy, if you'd like to lead the scouting party, that's a valid option. I'll have you make some rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm asking specifically, like, the party outside of character of, do you guys want me to do this, or should I stay with you? Because I don't
Well,
want to
think
go on a
if
side mission.
one of us goes on a scouting mission, it would be good to have us all go, and you are quite familiar with the area from what I've gathered. Alternatively, we could have you go and split the party to annoy the DM, and then go speak with the Gith.
Yeah, sure, that sounds like a great idea, says the person with absolutely no sense of danger whatsoever.
Says the other person with no sense, as it was suggested by the other person with no sense of danger.
Oh, down I go.
I'll go with him.
That'd be fair.
I'll keep
We
him out of
could
trouble.
We could alternatively just all go with Teddy
I like that.
and not infuriate the DM by splitting up.
That'll be fine. When has the splitting the party ever been bad?
Never that I can think of. Always works out perfect.
Is there supposed to be a problem with splitting the party?
Adventure!
Anyway, Frank was going to go back to the ship. Uthix was going to go take care of the dragon turtle. Teddy was going to go to the door. Let's see. Dave's gonna go talk to the old monk.
Holander's gonna go talk to Tiamat again.
Grim's gonna rage quit and kill off his party.
And we're all gonna kill God.
I need wisdom saves.
Cool.
Luckily, that's the one of the few things I'm good at, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll a 3.
DC 50.
Very fitting.
Hey, I'm a halfling. Fuck you.
I'm just kidding, guys. Don't roll wisdom saves.
Yeah. He can't kill us yet. We have recorded evidence of it.
Excuse me?
Wonder who manages that recording.
That's a good point. I do. Delete. Alright. Who is going to scout in the Feywilds? Sounds like it's just going to be Teddy with the group of Drow
And Barry?
and Barry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to keep you out of trouble.
Oh yeah, no, you're the fucking best at keeping people out of trouble.
Now, who is going to keep Barry out of trouble?
I got it.
Great news, Grim. We're all going to keep each other out of trouble, so it's never gonna fucking work.
I feel like this
So
is
we're all gonna go get in trouble. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Fucking flash cut to Teddy picking a fight with a massive fucking snake.
You wanna fucking go, you long ass bitch?
Alright.
It's just a trick of the Feywild. A few minutes later, we realize he's fighting a root.
It was never a trick of the Feywild. He was just fighting a root.
Bastard fucking trees. They looked at me weird.
Theodore, the trees don't have eyes, buddy.
Some of them do.
No, that's the hills.
No, that's the hill. God damn it, John.
Oh, some of them get up and yell at you.
Those are different.
Sorry, I just have
Good
flashbacks to the first campaign or second campaign when you guys almost fought an int.
Oh, no, yeah, that was the first campaign where I talked him down because I'm still to this day, I stand by the fact he had a justifiable reason to be pissed off at Ollie.
Yeah.
Ollie did kind of take an axe to his leg. That's
Yeah, just flashbacks. Anyway. So I wasn't going to have you guys explore the Feywilds unless you guys absolutely want to.
You should have planned for this. We're stupid.
Grim, the entire point of me going there is to at least like try and help them out so that they don't get fucking injured.
Yeah, so honestly, I don't know if we're necessarily exploring it right now.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
I
don't
was-
think it takes like a map or a roll. Well,
I was
it
going to
takes-
switch it over to a quick challenge rule set as you guys
Sure.
explore. As you guys look over the area.
What do you want me to roll?
The first roll would be either nature or survival for picking out a suitable location near the entrance.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my inspiration for this.
Okay.
Could Barry help?
How about a bardic inspiration die to go with that?
Okay.
And is Barry helping?
And
as
a
well?
help action.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you also helping with the help action?
Yes.
Okay. So we got a
What's your-
14,
Bardic inspiration. +5, so 19.
19.
He's still
Bardic
D8.
inspiration's a
10,
1d8, I think.
Oh, good lord.
Nice one.
That's a 20.
Well, you guys are still able to find a suitable location. You
Oh
find
god.
a rather large clearing that actually has a lot of trees grouped around it that are pretty thick, forming a small natural defense. It's a decent sized clearing, probably about honestly, probably close to a mile.
Bardic Inspiration should be D10.
Oh, update that
As
under.
I still actually had Bard open from when we were talking about Bard spells earlier.
He's up to
Bardic,
D10 now.
Bardic Inspiration is a D10 at 10th level.
Ah.
Okay, so a 24.
Thank you, Chopper. Dude, I completely spaced out on that entire thing. Yes, what Chopper said.
So that helps.
You found a really nice location.
Sweet.
Next roll, I'm going to have you check the area, see if you can find any natural predators or territories.
Okay.
What would you like to roll?
Probably nature.
Nature.
Help action, I'm guessing. If you wouldn't mind, Eric. Or is that a one-type thing?
Yeah, Barry can help you with it.
I can, I'm pretty, let me have a look at my skills. Yeah, I'm not really good with nature, but I can help. That's the question.
Yeah. Help action.
Oh my god.
That's a
Fucking
14.
Hey, you're
really?
nothing if not consistent.
Ugh. That's a 14.
And
Okay.
Wait, you don't find any large predators or settlements in the area.
Okay.
All right. I want to give a shot at one look.
No, Barry's pretty
Okay.
good. And the last roll for starting a settlement here. Somebody help me out. What else is important for starting a settlement?
Food and water.
Resources.
Resources. Nature, survival, investigation, whatever you guys can argue.
Oh my! I'm not happy.
Barry doesn't
God.
find shit. It's almost like he's unfamiliar
I'm
with
not
the
happy.
territory.
I'm not happy.
Oh,
Teddy,
God.
on the other hand, knows the area and is able to find resources.
Just pulling
Hey,
off
just kind
Bart.
of looks around and wait a minute, guys, we're standing in a lake.
I'm not happy.
Weirdly enough, the thing when it comes to the stomach, Teddy's very fucking knowledgeable.
As the party's scouting around, and Teddy's like, "Ooh, you can eat this one, and you can eat this one, and this one will kill you."
But you can still eat it though.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like the party's not familiar with the Feywilds, and Teddy's just like, "Oh yeah, you can eat that. You can eat that. I know that looks terrible, but it's really good."
That one, if you boil it with water, it tastes really good. That one smells gross, and it'll just stink for a week. But yeah.
Teddy proceeds to start wrestling with a local piece of fauna. This thing is very edible and very good. Help me kill it.
You normally want to go for the neck immediately. I found that an RKO works best.
It's a
Teddy,
bush.
no.
Where's the neck?
Teddy, now gripped by a vine, being violently swung into the air, slammed off the ground. These ones are great once you get them to stop moving.
They do like to tickle, though. Yeah. Not everything is edible.
I'm not gonna stop Teddy from trying, apparently, though.
No, most definitely. He's just suggesting some things that aren't fully edible, but
They're not fully edible, but if you can wrestle them down.
they're not edible. They're eatable. You can eat them.
Yeah, everything that Teddy pointed out as edible is through the eye of his very high constitution.
It's
Just
very
the eye of a
simple.
barbarian that will eat literally everything.
You just have to eat them before they eat you.
Oh, look who finally decided to show up.
Hi there.
Hey, look, it's something else that's edible.
After a couple, we'll fill you in just a minute here, Monkey. After a couple hours, the scouting party returns, having found a great location. All right, who wants to fill Monkey in?
We're in the
gonna have to-
Feywilds, and Teddy's finding out what he can eat.
We're gonna have to kill God soon.
Oh, wonderful.
Also, somebody might have dropped a Gith Yankee out of a tree.
Jeez. Why?
It was Uthix. Because it was funny.
Also, the leader of the Drow village thinks we're all weird.
I
She
wonder
also
why-
thinks we're psychotic.
I don't
but
know
that's
why.
correct.
Yeah, they're the weird ones. They're the ones living in trees.
Fishy, you lived in a tree.
No, I lived under a tree.
I couldn't climb the tree, thank you very much.
I would tunnel under. It's safer, okay?
I thought you were a fucking bear, not a mole.
They live in caves and shit.
No, that's pigs. Pigs live in shit.
Okay, well, fuck you. First off, they don't have bathrooms and shit. Fuck you.
So, Monkey, just to turn that all into some sort of line of text, the party,
Just
after killing the boars, brought them back. They made an agreement to get them split up and prepped and stuff. Oh my god. They stayed the night in random places. They talked with the leader of the Drow. The Drow suggested that they might be interested in the Feywilds and would be willing to help with the Gith. Then the party went back, got the door, came back, and then they just scouted the area.
Okay.
There were spiders spying on us, though.
There were spires. There were
I will be
spiders
back in
spying
like
on them.
5 minutes. While you do the recap, and then it sounds like everything is pretty much
One
no,
second, I think my
no,
cat's
no
gonna piss.
rolling dice needed for a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Any questions, Monkey?
Nope.
Okay. You
So far, I
find
understand.
you find that you're in a bag of holding with a hose.
I'm in.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
He's
It'd
not
be
kidding.
funny and interesting.
it puts the lotion on its skin.
What's going on?
I think Monkey's dying.
Cool, great.
Yeah, sorry. I got home from work and went for a run and realized how pitiful I was.
Yay, you finally
You needed a run to figure that out?
Yeah.
You finally found out, guys.
Everybody has their moment.
So, boat time?
But
Also, are we just throwing all of the drow in there at first?
probably we could send them through, have them start getting established, and then go back to find the Gith.
Probably be a good idea. Just so we don't have to come back here. Are you guys ready? Do you want to go in and start now? How mobile are you?
Are you
Is
talking to the
Grimstone-
Drow or the party? I'm sorry.
The drow. How mobile
Oh.
are they? Can they come in? Like,
It'd probably take us a day to pack.
cool. Want to wait around for a day and let them come in?
Well, I think it would be fair to reason that it's going to take at least a day for him to get his people to agree to go. So we could leave the door here for now and then teleport back to grab it afterwards.
Okay. Come on, vámonos.
So, what is the exact plan then?
Leave the door, I guess, and just go. I'm a bit uncomfortable with leaving the door here, but
Yeah, I heard teleport back, so that's why I was wondering.
I've realized something.
What
If
do
we
you
get all
realize?
the drow through the door into the Feywild, we can then put the door back in the cave. And if they ever come out, they're back in the cave.
I don't know why we would do that though, because couldn't we just keep the door?
Yes, but like they're afraid of the cave.
it's coming from Uthix.
My
It's a
door.
very Uthix sentiment.
Very anti-elvish sentiment, you mean?
Yeah, like an Uthix sentiment. By the way, Grim,
Yes.
so the few spiders that Benny grabbed, are they still watching us?
I don't know. What did he do with the jar?
Molotov cocktail.
Ben?
Little hairy man.
What about me?
What did you do with the jar of spider?
Oh, I left them in the cave. I just
Okay.
wanted to put them in a jar
Why?
because I'm an ass.
Okay.
There was no goal. I just wanted them in a jar.
So a couple spiders suffocate.
No, he poked holes in the jar. Now they just have to live out their entirety of their existence as divine spiders in a jar. There are far
Well, good.
worse fates that can happen to you while in a jar.
It's all good. I poked holes in their backs so they can breathe.
Fucking flashback to the rainbow dash in the jar. Waiting for it.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I'm waiting for Cameron to throw me into the.
No.
You're not
Not
going to do
this.
the cum jar, the mason jar full of cum with rainbow dash figurine.
Okay, well now I'm going to because you had to elaborate. You just goodbye.
It was nuanced.
If he didn't elaborate, he would have been fine. But
You know what? I don't have an alchemy jug, so we're just going to leave it at that.
Oh God, please no! Don't
I'm gonna
elaborate
kill
on it.
every single one of you.
Please
I'm
do
just
not.
going to throw a jar of mayonnaise.
That's even worse. Wait, can you actually make sperm in an alchemy jar?
Nope, but you can make mayo.
Well, no, I mean, because it's anything edible, right?
We're gonna
Just-
end this
No.
conversation
No.
here and move on. Back to the door, boys.
Things you can make. And that's
How to
not
keep
one of
us
the
on
things
track.
you take.
Let's go.
All right. So, are you
And
guys?
besides, is poison edible?
You were saying, Grim?
I'm grabbing a brownie. Are you guys teleporting back to the one location or taking the boat?
We're just taking the boat. Yeah. I feel like we should just wait. I don't think we should leave the door here. That's my
Understandable.
opinion. We can wait like a day or two. It's not gonna kill him.
All right, so it sounds like the. Honestly, I agree with Fishy. I think it'd be best to leave it.
Okay, what was decided? Sorry, I went and grabbed a brownie.
Anyone else have any opinions?
Wait. We're supposed to have opinions?
I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
Opinions
don't
on
act
what?
like you aren't the most. Well, the second most opinionated person in the room.
Are we going to just leave the door here so that they can go through,
Yeah.
or should we just guard it and make sure nothing bad happens while we're
Fuck them. I mean,
Of course,
yeah,
the bard
not
says fuck 'em.
not fuck them, but I mean, yeah, leave
a
it.
bard.
I mean,
Yeah.
how much more time are we gonna spend babysitting them? I guess is my question.
Well, they're about to be off our hands entirely. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm just mainly for the fact of like,
I think he's more worried about losing the door.
yeah, that's the main issue. Is I don't want anything bad to happen to the door. I don't give a shit about them. It's going to take us like an extra day. That's all.
Alright, well, I don't know.
I do love Fishy's. I don't give a shit about anything but my door.
This is a door to my home. I don't know how it works. I don't know how this shit brings me over to a forest that's very far away.
He's very confused about the door.
Yeah.
But it's the door.
But
I
it is door.
assume the door is the magical part, not the actual forest. I don't fucking know.
Technically, you're correct, but also incorrect. At least I would imagine.
By the way, Graham, how much boar meat did we get? You can just guesstimate. I need to update party loot.
I'd actually done the math on this. 2,600 pounds was the total, so depending on how much we took.
We took half.
So 1,300 pounds. Yeah, I did the math on that last week after we killed them all. Based on the average edible amount of meat you can get from a boar.
Those numbers sound fine to me.
All right. So wait a day and start heading over.
Yep.
Cool.
Basically, wait a day, let the drow get situated, and then we're out. You go get the gift, tell them it's this, or if they starve to death, and then send them. Actually, we'll let their guy do the talking for them.
Yeah,
That'd
we
be
can't
best.
really talk to them. Anything come up, Grim?
During the initial moving process, no.
Cool.
And then you guys are heading. Yeah. There's a little bit of confusion, but with their leader guiding them, they all make their way through after gathering their belongings.
All right.
And with that, it sounds like you guys make your way back down into the cave.
Yeah, back to the gift.
Cool.
good at what he did, and he wrote the story too.
What the heck?
He even said,
Okay, sorry, one of my videos just started playing randomly in the background. Alright.
Stop looking at porn.
As you guys approach back down into the caves, you feel the familiar feeling of being watched.
Oh,
I suppose that should be concerning.
probably.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, it's just going to be a bunch of skeletons.
All 6 skeletons look at you.
You hear a voice call out from the darkness. Give me back my children.
I'm afraid you've lost that custody battle. I don't think they want to come back.
Is it about the 2 spiders stuck in a jar?
I don't think so. I don't think she's referring to them as her
What the
children.
hell did I miss?
It's about the spiders in the jar.
Do I need to smack with the club? I just get up the ogre femur.
I'm pretty sure you lost that custody battle, I'm sorry to say, so you'll have to find different children. You should have many of them. Been around for a while.
Give me a second here.
Wolf just fucking smites me right then and there. She just, you know what, shut the fuck up.
Does Teddy hit the disembodied voice of Lolth? Holy shit, I rolled a 2 and a 4 on that.
Oh, this is not going well. Just give me a second here.
Or no, I rolled a 3 and a 5 on that. Fuck me. Don't ask me to roll anything tonight.
And Fishy, roll this death save for me.
Cool.
Roll your ankles.
Alright. One
Hey,
save.
that's a pass. And you died. Ooh.
Oh no, it's only getting worse.
One more. Oh, one more. This is the last one.
Oh, I'm
Also
dead.
dead.
Rip Teddy.
Nope, Teddy didn't die. I told you to roll it. Fishy died.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh god. Sorry guys, I had to change something.
Okay.
So what big ass spider are we killing now?
Your mother.
Oh, cool. We don't have to do much.
Noted.
Sorry. Almost done.
Why is he making death saves?
No joke.
Yeah, I'm rolling very terribly tonight.
I just saw it and it's like, oh, why are we making death saves? What the fuck did I miss?
To show
got
how
hungry.
well you're paying attention.
It was actually a TPK Orthos. You have to roll death saves.
Yeah, we're all dead now.
It turned out the Geth was actually evil all along, and he knew we killed a black dragon. And this
And he
all
was
just
also a
trap.
god.
See, I'm within 10 feet of my bag of holding, or Vivify goes off. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you're dead already, so
Okay, I'm dead. Glyph of warding persists after death, within 10 feet of it. The trigger is when I die within 10 feet of it. Oh, I get the fuck back up, dust myself off.
then he's just gonna kill you again.
Yeah, I don't know how much one clerk's
Alright.
going to do.
So before this starts, I think we all know where this is going. I gotta take the dog out real quick.
Okay. Cameron.
So I'm gonna take the dog out. And then we're gonna have some
Yes, Fishy.
fun.
Question about the magic items.
It's ball.
Could I get a badge of watch?
Don't
Which
know what
is,
that does.
it's while wearing this badge, you gain a +2 bonus to AC if you aren't using a shield. If this badge is more than 5 feet away from you for more than 1 minute, it vanishes and harmlessly reappears on a surface within 5 feet of the Open Lord of Waterdeep. While holding the badge, the Open Lord knows your location, provided the two of you are on the same plane of existence and your attunement to the badge hasn't ended. So basically, it's normally for the Waterdeep Lord, but I would assume that it would be something more along the lines of like nobility within that kingdom.
Alright. Yeah, that'd be fine. We just have to figure out what would be the equivalent of the Waterdeep Lord.
I would assume it would be the king.
Probably.
Yeah. Cloak of Protection. Gain +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing this cloak.
I'm gonna be honest, if it's in the book and isn't from MHH, we're good.
Okay. Mithril Armor. Earring of Message, which is critical role.
I'm assuming it just lets you send the message spell.
Blue crystal of this earring wrapped in delicate copper wire. Earring has 5 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and cast the message spell.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Can I use that even though I can't cast spells?
Why wouldn't you?
Okay.
Unless it specifies you have to be a spellcaster.
Cleansing Stone as well. Because noble.
Thought you. Yeah,
What'd you
thought you only had to worry about that if it's specific things like spell scrolls and things like that that require you to be a spellcaster. Most items, if they don't require you to be a spellcaster, it doesn't matter.
Oh, the Badge of Watch isn't in there.
It is not. I think that'd be. You'd think it would be, but
It's Waterdeep.
It's not a book that Grim has.
it's ironic. 'Cause I think that like Waterdeep is the main place for 5th edition.
I mean, if you want to get him that book, he's always open to new books.
Yeah, I don't have money right now.
I was talking to Fishy.
Oh.
That book also conveniently has the black staff in it, so if you want to get him that book, he's always open for donations.
1 second. What books doesn't he have? Oh, Forge of Fury.
It sounds like my brother is now upset with me because I wouldn't piss in a bottle for him. He's like, well, how did that backfire on you? Because that's fucking fraudulent, and I don't want to fucking deal with that.
Oh,
Listen, I've done it for many people. It's fine.
I don't
just-
think.
I don't want to enable his fucking shitty habits anymore, and I'm tired of fucking helping him, to be honest.
It's very simple. You ask him how much he's going to pay you for it.
Also, Chopper, I don't know when the last time you had that done, but they're very fucking strict about that shit now.
Yeah. I'm not trying to fucking lose my job because he got caught being fraudulent.
What are they very strict about?
Drug tests.
Yeah, like it's a whole fucking thing.
It's considered fucking fraudulent now. It's an actual fucking issue that you have to go to court over.
Only if you get caught.
I don't fucking trust him to not get caught. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at him.
Fuck you, Cameron. Fuck you.
I just
They
don't.
do make they do make synthetic options though. That's what my one roommate used to get his job.
Yeah, I just don't fucking trust Edward not to get caught, and I'm tired of Edward constantly fucking up, and then I'm expected to help him.
Why doesn't he have somebody else to piss on a bottle for him then? There's got to be plenty of people that can piss clean.
Because that's the issue. It has to be clean. He doesn't hang out with people that would fucking get away clean.
I mean, personally, I've always been perfectly willing to piss on a bottle for someone because if the only issue is they smoke weed, I don't have any issues with weed. I think it should be legal.
I don't have issues with weed. I have issues with my brothers.
Okay, Cameron, my character has a 21 AC.
John, you should piss in a bottle for his brother.
Yeah, tell him I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know what, John? Why don't we have you do the hair follicle test for him? I'm sure you'll get away clean.
You know, funny story. This is another reason not to do it. Funny story. This gal that I knew, shortly after I got divorced, had somebody pee in a bottle for her, and she worked at had just gotten a job at a hospital.
Oh no.
And she had somebody clean pee in a bottle. All she did was smoke pot, but she had somebody and used nicotine. And the hospital she worked for had a no nicotine policy as well. I know, ridiculous. Well, I mean, how much of your life really should they be able to control? Anyway,
And
So the point is, so she got the job and then she fucked me over. So in order to fuck her over, I called the HR department and left an anonymous letter and said, "You might check out this person's UA. This is how they got hired. This is what they used in order to, laid out the entire elaborate plan that she had, like with the fake bladder up, in the crotch area to keep it up to the correct temp and yada da 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 da." Right? And I said, "I bet you anything if you surprise test her, she's gonna fail." And I think within a week or two, I just got yeah. She lost the job and wasn't happy, and that's what happens when you fuck me over.
John being petty? Never.
Oh, dude, not just petty, vindictive and nasty and looking for just the most fucked up way to get even. That's not me anymore, though.
I mean, that really comes down to don't be fucking stupid when it comes to people that help you out.
Yep.
Honestly, yeah.
Yep. Don't burn them.
All right, cool. I think
All
my
right, I'm
character's
back.
all set up.
Also, Fishy, you having 21 AC falls right in line with the rest of the party.
Oh, they're all equally broken.
They're all just tanky as shit.
Yeah, you're on the low AC end, bud.
Oh God.
Their barbarian, Tortuga, who is a totem of the bear, also has 20 AC.
Yeah, my AC's pretty fucking beefy, too, for a bard.
What are you at? 22?
In reality, if I wanted to kill one of you, I could just look at Zenron and he'd die.
We're talking about Cameron's campaign.
Oh, 22. I think it's 22. I'm
Gosh.
pretty sure.
I feel bad now. I got a
there's stuff I can
20.
do to get around it.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I mean, if I really wanted to kill one of them, like I said, I can just look at Zenron and he's dead. On the spot.
Oh, combat? You don't gotta ask Teddy twice.
Oh,
Yeah, I hadn't even pulled up initiative order yet, Fishy. Fuck, I got distracted helping Fishy. I was gonna go get food. No, wait.
we're starting combat. There'll be plenty of time.
You have a point.
Teddy, you rolled a 13, not a 20. Unless you have advantage, but if
No.
you do have advantage, it should already be calculated.
Yeah, no, I changed it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just rolled it so I would be put on the initiative because I don't remember how to do it the other way.
Is
Yeah, armor
everybody...
class 22. Oh, whoa, were we fighting?
We are.
Yeah,
What did I miss? I missed something.
we're killing God.
John, you and me both.
When you guys
I mean, it's
returning
all good.
down
but-
into the city,
It's
Wait,
actually
no,
more
where am I
surprising
on
that
the
John
map?
missed something than Orthos.
It's like, hell, where am I on the map? Or
Oh,
are we
God.
dragging ourselves out?
I think we got to drag ourselves out, brother.
if you're not already out,
Spiders!
No, we're
and
all
I
at the
tamed
top.
their spiders.
if not, yeah, you guys should all be at the top on the road.
Well, on the lake. Oh, no, we're on the road. Wait, I thought we went to the south first.
No.
Remember, because right is right.
Yeah, we came in through here.
Yeah, no,
Down
but
here.
we left through, I thought, here.
And I will be giving myself advantage
Well,
on
no,
that.
no, we left and went right, but we were coming out of the fortress, so we went right.
I thought we went the other way. I thought we went
Take the
south
9.
and not north. I don't know.
Time is an illusion. So is direction, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Let's kill God. Come on, let's
Giant.
fucking go.
Fucking
Why did
spiders!
my name show up next to my roll?
What?
Fucking Barry's just invisible.
Yeah, he is. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I rolled a 20 and it's there, but there's my name's not associated with it.
That's
You don't exist.
Barry's
weird.
not real.
My wish.
You've been in a coma the whole
John,
time.
that's my shtick.
Mhm.
Why you guys steal all my jokes? Definitely
What?
jokes.
I can't tell you how many times I've looked at my mom and said, "Do you think I fucking asked to be here?" There we go. Thank you, Grim.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You think I fucking asked to be here? Fuck you. It's your fucking fault.
Yeah, but would they have asked for you to be here?
No. That was a mistake.
Don't worry, we all were.
Not in God's eyes. Holy crap, dude.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna die.
No, we're not. I mean, we are, but not here.
Someday.
Someday.
Form of spiders.
Someday.
Do you know how many times I've been told I'm going to die in my life? It's at least a once-a-year thing.
I feel like it's out of spite at this
Okay,
point.
who let the old man off his pills?
Damn.
Boys, from this I've gathered one thing. Kaida is going to have so much damage this fight.
Kaida. Yes, Kaida.
Yeah, these are the type of situations when I'm happy that we have Kaida.
A few.
He's gonna come in very fucking handy here in a minute.
Nuclear sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Sorcerers are nuclear. Give them a
He's gonna
fireball,
fucking drop
soul
a
spell, and-
bomb.
Grim, by the way, remember how in last session you told us that this is to ignore the square footage because it's very incorrect?
Yeah,
You're-
that's a valid point.
That is a valid
So-
point. I tried to fix it a little bit.
That seems like a little bit too little. That's like
Hold on. I can.
4 swimming pools.
I can. Hold on.
What is that in football fields, Fishy?
I don't know. I only know swimming pools. I'm a fish.
Does anyone have a weird movement speed?
40?
That's not weird.
You're
35,
weird.
45, 55.
Yeah. 35, and I think Benny has what, 25 or 35, depending on if he's got the mobile feat.
Can you guys work with round up, round down?
That's rude.
Why is that rude?
Making us have to work with round up, round down.
Ah,
Wound up, wound down.
Listen, we all know Chopper can't count, okay?
To be fair, my base speed is 25.
Little man with little legs.
Yeah, but what's your actual speed?
35.
Okay.
So half the party has multiples of 5.
Yes.
So hear me out. We throw the dwarf.
Round up on your first one. So if it's 25, it's 30. Then round down on the second one. So if it's 25, it's 20.
Okay. So I can move 20. At 40.
No,
What?
no. 40's fine.
40 is
40's
fine.
40.
40 is 40.
40's 40?
It's for people
Yeah.
who have a 5. He's
okay.
setting the squares to 10 foot,
Yes.
Okay.
which is
I have brain
horrible.
damage.
absolutely a horrible way to do it, because now we're going to have to deal with the
I can make the map bigger.
concerns of locations.
Make the map bigger.
I'll make the map bigger again.
Oh god, it's gonna crash us all.
Oh, Crash just needs to double the size of the map.
It's gonna
I'm
kill
going
us
to say, this
all.
map is, like, super tiny.
We're all gonna die.
Yes. Eventually.
Speak for yourself.
Roll Swanee's yelling at me.
I'll make sure of it.
uh,
Listen,
Oh, that's
the
cool.
inevitable-
You can kill me.
The inevitable heat death of the universe will get everyone.
Oh, is that what you?
Grim.
I've already lived through one universe, multiple actually.
Uthex.
And?
Why should I care if this one dies?
Yes.
Well, first off, Grim, does this sort by dexterity for initiative?
For like rolls, yes.
I'm just gonna look at Olander. Who lets you skip a day on your pills? Oh
Oh,
man.
you think I take medication?
They don't medicate what he has.
They don't
16.
medicate 13,000 years of experience.
Thank you, Grim. Now I can eat
Feeble
the roof.
mind. Here's my prescription. 1 feeble mind.
I can eat the roofs now.
Snap all of that experience away in a second.
All right. I missed a spider.
Beating.
At this point, Allander's gonna call out, "Can I take the spiders if I win?"
No.
I have another one that they would love to meet.
Can you guys let me select everybody? Does that feel a little better grid-wise?
Ye.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good to me.
Spider tasty.
Theodore, if you try to eat one of my spiders, I'll kill you, but you can eat those ones.
Food is food.
If you're dead, we're eating your spider.
Friends are food.
You guys can move
If
up
you're
a
dead, his spider's eating you. We
Of course, that is a
already
fair
know.
exchange. She will be eating him if he dies.
We already know the spider likes halfling.
Note to self, put glyph of warding explosive rune in my bag for it for the very last activation. That way, if someone tries to eat my corpse, they go out with a bang.
That's only if it kills him. Kill, God, kill, God, kill, God.
Can you guys move yourselves up a little bit?
Okay.
I was about to ask, can we be closer to the gate now?
Yes.
Kill God. Who's holding the door? Grim.
The door to the castle or to the fort area?
To the Feywilds.
Oh, to the Feywild. Whichever one of you is carrying it.
It would probably be either me or Uthix. I would assume me.
Alright, here's the strategy. We open it and start throwing them in.
I-
Don't worry, you have friends through here! Yeet!
Is the gift here?
I would assume he would have to be, because
Oh,
he'd come with us.
shit. Hold on.
Yeah, you forgot about him, didn't you, Grim?
I did. Oh, you guys have...
I don't.
Okay, fuck
He
it,
doesn't
you know
need to
what?
be added.
Nope.
We're just gonna throw him the door.
You reminded me of him.
Okay. We can just throw him the door and have him hold it.
Hold this, we're gonna start shoving people in.
Please no.
Nope, he's in the fight. Alright.
This poor drow.
Barry, you sure that's a good idea?
This
What
draw
did
readies a shot to shoot whichever opponent comes in range first. Wait a second.
Why was Barry leading us?
I don't know.
Oh, Barry wasn't intending to lead us.
No, you just put
So I
yourself
thought
like,
I
far in
thought I
front.
saw everybody moving to the. Yeah, Barry was not intending to lead us. I mean,
Just Barry. This is the song of my people.
Oh no, I could just picture Barry getting overexcited, like, come on guys, we've been down this path like 3 times, I know the way, let's go. Oh shit.
Yes. Oh shit.
Let's turn the fuck around.
Like,
Never mind guys, I don't know the way.
too busy playing the music, didn't hear the voices.
He
Oh,
thought
be
they
that
were like the other
inaccurate for John.
voices.
Ready to action to shoot. It's currently.
Eddie, aka Bardic Inspiration, and that's a D10.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, Barry's up.
And these are just basically walls, right?
Those are walls, yes.
How tall are they? I'm imagining very tall because it's the opening to the.
Very tall, yes.
Okay.
3.
Let's see. What's my movement? 30. Yeah, so I'm gonna dash.
Hello, Mr. Obama.
Fuck did I get kicked to?
I'm gonna dash to here
Okay.
and then pull out my notepad and then start making notes. And that's it. I'm not going in first, man. There's fucking spiders and shit in there.
Well, if I'd known you all had a problem with spiders, I never would have joined up with you.
I don't consider your spiders. I consider
What's
them
wrong with
friends and pets.
Those could be friends and pets too. We just gotta go steal them from the people that currently have
Bold of
them.
you to assume that that's not what I'm going to be trying.
Land crab, land crab, land crab.
Wait, so don't kill the spiders?
No, kill them if they try to attack you, but I'm going to try and befriend them.
She's
So I
like,
should-
try to pet them first, then kill them.
So Discord moved me to nap time, and I don't think I heard you say roll for initiative.
Roll for
You never did. We all just kind of rolled.
Oh,
We did
okay.
discuss
Well,
the fact
I'm
that we were
after
rolling.
whatever the fuck that thing is, or before it. I don't know. I have a +3 to initiative.
How do you only have a +3 to initiative?
Because I only have a 16 in dexterity.
What the fuck?
I don't
You're
have
a
an
fucking Dex character.
Yeah, no, I have relatively low stats, guys. I just do a lot of damage.
He's on par with Uthix on Dex.
Oh god.
Yeah, I have a 10 in strength, a 16 in dex, a 14 in con, a 16 in intelligence, a 12 in wisdom, and an 8 in charisma.
You got me beat on wisdom.
Turns out people grats.
Like, you definitely got me beat on wisdom.
Olander.
By what? One actual factoring point?
That's how close this was.
Uthix has a 6.
Holy shit.
Well, Olander is going to dash. I don't think the dash applies to my spider movement, does it? The gathered swarm? Gives me the 10-foot flying speed. Does that apply?
I don't think so.
Depends on the wording and everything.
For now, we're going to assume no, because I'm going to move up to just here.
What is the wording on your flying thing?
Let me find it.
I think spiders can move him 10 feet. So he can move. It's like a dash plus that.
See, Rising Tide. You condense part of your swarm. As a bonus action, you gain a flying speed of 10 feet and can hover.
Okay,
That's
so
actually different
then that is a flying speed, so Dash can double that.
Alright, noted.
However, wouldn't it be choosing to fly instead of using your movement speed?
No.
No, they can both
No.
work together.
Okay.
They can both work together, that just can't exceed your maximum.
I was thinking of one of his other abilities he had mentioned.
The one that
Yeah.
moves him.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that moves me and now gives me a half cover.
Yes, that's what I was thinking it was.
Chopper,
Yeah,
what's in
someone's
your
building a
background?
building that's gonna get
It's his
fire.
fan.
Oh.
It oscillates at a frequency close to a human voice. Hence,
Yeah.
noise cancellation doesn't work.
RTX's voice doesn't even get it.
I know.
That's the impressive bit.
Alright, is that it for all Ender?
That is it for Allender. He's gonna hang out here.
God damn it. Everything is offset by 1. Teddy!
My turn.
Your turn.
Question, Grim. Does this double if I dash?
No. Because
Okay.
it allows you to move up to half your speed. I don't think speed changes.
What's up?
He was asking if instinctive pounce gets doubled if he's dashing.
No, because as Grim said, it's moving up to half your speed. Technically, dash doesn't increase your speed. It gives you extra movement equal to your speed.
Heal.
Yes.
Teddy's gonna go into a rage and dash and go probably about here.
Okay.
And that's Teddy's turn.
Mm-hmm. Lithics.
Uthix is angry.
Lithics is angry.
Uthix just sniffs the air.
I'm trying to
Just a-
adjust Uthics to a 0.5 here, just so I don't run into any alterations.
Should I increase it? Mine as well.
Are you tied with a monster?
He's tied with
Uthix.
all of us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, increase yours. You have a higher dex than Uthics, right?
I have a 17 for Dex.
Okay.
So yeah, 1 higher. So that would
Okay.
put him just above Uthix. So that's right.
Okay. Uthics is angry.
Yes, rage.
Okay.
And then Uthix is going to dash to there. And that'll be it for now.
By the way, Grim, the one drow with the ready to action, would he shoot at me?
Actually, if you don't mind, bonus action, I'm going to activate my Eldritch Maul.
Okay, you're gonna have to. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the shots. Disadvantage.
You did say within range. You didn't say within close range.
I did. I don't think I hit.
Nope.
Okay. Down, down, down. Dashing. Actually, I can see right there. Ben.
Time to stab.
If you can reach them.
Time to stab.
What do you mean if I can reach them? Is it daytime or nighttime?
We're in a cave.
Cave
Oh,
time.
perfect. Okay. Now I get a bonus action and a cunning action, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
No. Cunning action uses your bonus action.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, well, either way, this doesn't say that it takes an action to use. It just needs to be grabbed. So, I'm going to 540.
Well,
Like,
read the second part of that though. Dave requires an action to.
to transform into a bat.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say,
Are
what's
you-
the bat part have to do with the flying part?
Okay, he's just flying.
I'm
Got it.
just flying, and then I'm gonna cunning action dash because it says it gives me a flying speed of 40.
Yes. And then you can dash and double that.
Ah, Olander, if only we were 1 square forward. Yeah, this spot will be fine. What's this guy look like? Let me zoom in so I can see him.
It is a swarm of insects.
Oh! I regret landing here now.
Why?
Well, obviously they're here for revenge. I put one in a fucking jar.
It's the best image he gives me.
Anyway. This character is not the one with the, lots of AoE type attacks. So, just gonna swing at him.
25 hits.
Alright, no. Until someone moves closer, that's the only sneak attack I got. And I think that's it, because I only get 1 attack. Yes. Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Alright.
Is that a human centipede?
I
don't
don't
know.
see human centipede anymore.
The
Don't know
big
who-
ones?
Tasty land crab. Tasty.
Oh, wait. No, not... Yeah, not human centipede. What are those things called? They're in Fallout New Vegas.
Centaur?
Yeah, this centipede or something like that. You know what I'm talking about.
Was
They're the
way
centaur.
better. No, human centipede was way
They're
better.
literally called the
It's definitely
centaurs.
human centipede.
Alright,
Dave?
anyway.
Is that it for you? I assume that was it for your turn.
What do you...
You were done, right?
Yeah, I was done.
Okay. Dave.
Spend a key point to dash. Wait a second. Actually, haven't used it yet. Kinda. Once you start concentrating on a spell, drink this as I bonus action create the dragon's potion and hand it off to him.
Who are you handing it to?
Huh?
Who are you handing it
Yep.
to?
Kaida. He's the closest person.
What is the logic?
Yeah, that might be useful as fight, but I
Hire
don't
a
think
con
Kaido would-
score.
Do what?
Higher con score.
And then
And once he's put up a concentration spell.
But Kaida's also one of our heaviest.
I was going to say, we're taking our most powerful blaster and taking away his ability to cast his spells?
Never fucking mind then.
I feel like that one would benefit more from being patient.
It's whatever.
Then never fucking mind then. Just bonus action dashing up to 1 moment. That's 5 foot more than I should. Up to there. The bonus action then. And then let's see here. What? Shit, could I? No, I can't. Let's just throw out a. Shit, don't even have that.
Be a good time for some soothing twilight when you.
Okay, you my actions that then.
This is a fight where that could actually be very helpful.
And also, if you're in my aura, that's how far away you gotta be to get my nat 1 negation.
Perfect.
Skeletons. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I just grabbed the skellies. Yep, that's skellies. They're going to move up. And they are all going to target the one north of Theodore.
Well, some of them are on the other side of a very big stone wall. Yes.
Alright then, south.
The one to the south of Teddy? Alright, gonna roll the attacks.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh, this poor drow. The first, let's see. Hit, miss, hit, hit.
Hit, miss.
Yeah, only
Hit.
one missed.
Hit. Hit.
He's dead.
You're my fucking pincushion for a second. And that's turn.
Teddy!
Yes.
Never mind.
Fucking. I need to take damage, man. Roll higher. I don't want to come out of my range.
What's this jackass's movement speed?
I feel like we would have probably conveyed protect the door.
Giant spiders. Oh no.
Yes.
You're like, yes! rolls. Now we gotta see what it rolls.
I swear to God, if I fucking come out of my rage this turn.
Did you hit something?
No, I didn't have an action. So if none of them do damage to me, I'm out of my rage.
And then you just use your bonus action to get back into it?
17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
PC 11 con saving throw.
Con save?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh. Nice.
You have a D10 you can throw if you need to.
Uh,
No, don't. If you
no.
don't, I don't know your
I'm good.
numbers. I'm just saying if you need it, it's there.
I'm good.
You take the full poison damage.
Cool. So 8 plus 7 is 15. Half to 7.
Yes. Hold on.
Away.
You come out of rage if your turn ends and you haven't attacked or taken damage since your last turn. So you get your whole turn to swing on something.
Okay.
So if you choose not to attack on your turn and don't take damage, then you fall out of rage, but that doesn't make sense for a barbarian.
Okay.
Kinda.
Ah, wonderful. 25, 30. Alright. At this guy, I would like to cast Chain Lightning. It needs a dexterity save, and then the lightning's going to jump from him to this, and this. They all need dexterity saves.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, and that's plus 6 to the damage, so that's 60 damage.
Good God. I had just looked
Okay.
back to that whenever you said
Which ones
that.
were they again? The spider? It looks like the...
Alright, so it hit this one first,
Okay.
then it hit both spiders,
Okay.
and then the dude right next to him.
You said dexterity saves.
Yep.
What? That way? You can draw lines. Do the chain. Show them how it works.
It doesn't look like it's actually a chain, though. It's weirdly written. Because it hits the guy, then 3 bolts leap off that target. Anyway, dex saves.
You're right, actually, with how that's worded. It's more like forked lightning.
Oh, dang it!
And giant spiders. Well, that one definitely failed.
Dang it, I was hoping I would get at least 2 of them.
Okay, that second giant spider is gonna reroll.
The second giant spider's gonna reroll.
Yeah, monkey, this better be fucking worth it. This is like. Why do I try and help you?
What?
No, wait, that means he failed. It was DC 20.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, it was
why
a
was the
DC 20.
second?
No, I was like, oh fuck.
Okay, so that giant
Why
spider.
was the second giant spider re-rolling when the second giant spider rolled a 4?
No, I meant the first giant spider. The other one, the one that succeeded.
The Drow Shadowblade?
No, the
Or,
The-
oh,
the-
oh, that
spider.
the giant
The first
spider.
giant spider. Okay, you said the second giant spider, and I was highly confused because
He meant the
it
first
rolled a
giant spider.
nat 1.
Those are dead.
All right, I got to mark off the god luck that I have.
And that's my turn then.
All right.
Well, so far Kaida has the most kills.
Kaida's also our primary AoE, so that kind of makes sense.
We absolutely intended him to. He's the AoE blaster.
He's the fuck up everything in this general vicinity.
Oh, so Ben with magic.
You're really good against one person. You don't do so well against multiple.
And with good stats.
No, I mean fuck up everything in this general vicinity. Oh, we're talking about in combat. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
There you
Not
go.
destroying the entire ecosystem of an area. Sorry.
Or destroying a man's life work.
The drow priestess begins chanting.
I wonder what she's doing. It's probably not good. We might need to kill her soon.
Can we hear her?
Kill who?
Barely.
This person all the way over here that I'm amazed we can see.
Yeah, I don't. Can we even hear her?
Maybe not.
Like, I don't even have line of sight on her.
You know, guys, she's only 215 meters or 215 feet from me. Where's Teddy? There's Teddy.
Fight me.
185 from there.
Fight
Disadvantage
me.
is 11. Okay.
I thank God I didn't miss anything. For a second, I thought I did. Just the chain lightning.
It killed 2 giant spiders.
Barry.
Yay.
What the fuck is this thing? Hang on, why is it not?
Make sure you're on the clicker tool. Not the measuring
Oh,
tool.
of course, right. What the fuck is this thing?
That is a Gith Yankee.
Oh, okay,
He's-
so that's a good guy.
He's been traveling with you for a while now. Please don't shoot him.
He's
No,
saving the
I'm
door.
making sure.
Shoot that one first.
He's got a hold of the door, man. He's trying to steal it.
Actually, which one is the icon for the Good Yankee? Oh, there he is.
Okay.
He doesn't have a name or health or anything.
I don't remember his
So
name.
there's 15. $30.
Sorry, Gith through his eye, technically.
Okay. I know this is Teddy. Is this one of ours? Yeah, that's Uthix. Okay.
6 is 10 feet away from you.
Oh, wait the fuck.
15
Okay,
feet
this
away
is.
from you.
Who's this then right here?
A swarm of spiders.
That we can
Oh.
kill.
That looks a lot like Kuthix, apparently.
Okay. So I
That
don't
was-
want to do that and see what I got. What I have.
I mean, if anybody moves within 5 feet of it, I get sneak attack bonuses.
Someone's already within 5 feet of it.
No. There has to be an
He
ally.
was asking about.
Yeah, Theodore was right beside it.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the swarm of spiders that's right next to all of us.
No, this one.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got it. I always forget about this.
Eldritch
I want
Blast.
to Eldritch Blast.
The
This
swarm of
Fucking
spiders.
thing right there.
You mean Eldritch Finger Blast, right?
What level
Yeah.
are we?
On my finger. I get 2 of them, I'm thinking.
11.
You get 3 of them.
3 of them. Oh, nice. Okay. So that was 1.
Alright, it is now bloodied.
It is what?
It's bloody.
Okay. Let me see. It's I think Bardic Inspiration's a bonus action. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna give Uthix a Bardic Inspiration. And then that's it for me.
All right.
Everyone who ends their turn in the bubble has been rolling their shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. What do I add really quick?
It's a roll on Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, no.
Left corner,
So
John. I think we have the there,
Should be
the
macro.
hockey. The
Yeah.
macro.
so I gain 7. Okay. Cool.
How do I add that macro?
Should already be added to all players. You might just have to put it on your bar.
Yeah, so you know, you rolled that at the end of your turn. And
Wait,
if
that
you
was. This is Twilight Sanctuary here?
yeah, that blue ore, that's a Twilight
Oh,
Sanctuary.
okay.
That's also the range of my, if you roll an at 1, holler at me. So I know you re-roll, and I don't get to re-roll my ones.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. So I just hit that button
Yep.
at the end of my turn?
End of your turn, yes. Unless
Okay.
you're framed, then just take that off.
Okay.
As long as you're in the circle.
21 and a 23 on Teddy.
20, 21. Oh, 23 work? Oh, yeah. Both it. Okay. 6 plus 9 is 15, so 7 and 7.
I'm gonna trust your math.
What?
I'm gonna trust your math.
It's 6 plus 9 is 15. 15 half is 7. 7 plus 7 is 14. Half 7.
Yes.
Nif.
Yes.
The second one is 6.
What do you mean?
You round the damages individually. 7 rounds down to 3.
Yeah.
7 rounds down to 3.
So 6.
Okay. Thank you.
Teddy. Hold on.
Hooray.
How far away are you? God damn
How
it.
far away?
60 feet.
Oop.
Still out of range, technically. For the.
Fight me.
Is that not gonna roll?
Fight me.
There we go. 22.
Yeah. That'll hit.
I need a con save. You
15.
saved?
Fight me.
They're working on it.
But it's like, how am I going to have any fun if only like 3 of you attack me?
I'll be back in a
More.
couple minutes. It's a long turn order, so I should be back by my turn. If I'm not, I don't know, do something Barry would do. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Fuck the headmaster's daughter. Got it.
There's no women around, so.
There's a bunch of women around.
Those
They're
are all
drow.
women?
Yeah, they're drow.
Okay.
Actually,
No,
Some of them
there
might
are
be
a couple drow men in here, but so far you guys have killed one of them.
Oh god, was it me? No, not me. Was it one of them?
Fight me.
Well, for the ones that look like fodder.
They all look like fodder. Not my fodder.
Fair enough. Alright. This is on Teddy again.
Okay. Advantage?
Yes.
Cool, both. Oh, good lord.
Do I need to get a calculator out?
No, I'm just doing each of them individually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already down 41 points. Let's go. Good news, I don't think anyone else taking damage this fight. Oh,
You're being swarmed by insects, but they haven't started biting yet. I'll intercept.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. So, let me zoom in a little bit so I can see what the fuck I'm swinging on here. Against this guy here,
Okay.
because I have flanking. Going to... Where is it? Swing swung.
Hit and hit.
All right, and why not? And then on that last hit, I'm going to move myself back 5 feet. And take
Okay.
half cover.
Okay.
Let me actually remove the gathered swarm damage. But I'm also going to hit him with the lightning.
Oh, he's dead.
I forgot to unclick the lightning the second time.
Yeah. He's dead.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even think he was blooded yet.
He wasn't.
Oh, 24 damage.
He's
And
dead.
I am now 5 feet back and behind cover.
are you gonna move the other dead guy out, by the way?
Yeah, I'll move the other dead guy. Here you go. Is that it for Olander?
That is it for Allender.
I see a swarm of spiders surrounding him. Well, Teddy has a swarm of spiders surrounding him.
Twinsies.
I also have a swarm of spiders surrounding me, just of a different type.
And
You can't control these ones.
Ben has a
Yours
swarm
are
of
black
spiders.
widows. His is brown recluse.
No, mine are wolf spiders.
As Ben has a swarm of spiders surrounding him.
So yours are harmless.
That is a wolf spider.
No, it isn't. That's just a giant spider.
But that is clearly a wolf spider.
I don't know if you're trying to make a joke that's just not at all landing, or if you're just... But no, that's just a spider.
It looks more like a tick, to be honest.
It really does. I mean, I guess a tick is an arachnid, so it's in the same category.
Yeah, it is an arachnid, but
The swarm of spiders is attacked by a swarm of lice and dies instantly.
Oh, we're actually playing with that too. Okay. Well, Ben has lice.
It seemed like a funny joke at the time. I don't care if you have lice or don't have lice, but they were already
No,
done.
The spiders all try to bite onto him and suddenly realize they are not immune to the bubonic plague.
But don't eat rats.
1v1 me, cowards.
Teddy's up.
Rarg. Okay, so that's con is 4 plus 11 plus 1.
Temporary HP.
16, hooray!
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah.
like twice that for
Yeah, it's
barbarian.
32 technically. Okay, I'm gonna swing on this little bitch up here.
Okay.
Reckless, I guess, because they're gonna get advantage anyways. Who fucking cares? Oh wait,
Okay.
I have spiders on me right now.
Yeah, you have spiders on you right now.
Would they get do I get disadvantage for swinging on them?
The spiders that are on you?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me double check. Mm-hmm. No.
Cool. I'll swing on them first then. First attack.
That's a hit. 14 slash. Pardon me, I gotta move the spiders out from under you so I can see their health bar for a second here. You start stabbing at spiders that are climbing on you.
Yeah.
I feel like you should be stabbing yourself, but there's no rule that says you should be stabbing yourself.
Teddy knows how to handle this. Stabs at the non-vital parts.
Alright.
Okay, still on me?
Yes.
Okay. And I end my turn.
Alright, the swarm to your left is on top of you, okay?
Okay.
Uthix.
Luthix is gonna run up to here.
Okay.
Those are on top of me.
That's fine.
He's gotta reach.
I'm gonna punch him.
You're gonna punch the swarm?
Yeah.
17 hits. Yeah, those are dead now.
I'm gonna punch the other one.
Which is the other one? The one that's bloodied?
Yeah.
That's a
Stand
hit.
back.
And the swarm is dead too. Welcome back, John.
I'm gonna offhand punch this guy.
21's a hit. For 8 damage.
Yep. And that's it.
Alright.
That maul is useful.
Ah, it's a giant spider. Bites Teddy.
Attempts to.
Attempts to bite Spike. Their titty.
It's muted. Damn it.
Were you
Advanced
saying
spiders should
anything?
be a little more careful. Teddy has a habit of biting things back.
Launch.
Sorry. Can I undo that movement?
Sure.
Never. Oh, here you go.
Why do you need to undo your movement?
So I can use an ability instead of a movement. Playing with a couple new drow that I have no experience with.
Fight me.
Yeah, I feel like you'd let us.
Yeah.
Cool, I will show you guys the ability then.
Fight me.
Now watch me still not be able to reach though. Never mind. "15 feet.
I think
Shadow
she'd have
steps.
advantage even if.
60 feet. Question is, can it reach you? It cannot. Son of a bitch, I was hoping to get closer to you.
My little elf boy.
That'll work. Let's see. If it's higher, then what would it be, 50? This works.
More enemies. Oh, it's on top of Uthix.
I didn't mean to drop it on top of Uthix.
Yeah, no. He wouldn't wish that upon that poor creature.
More. More.
Alright, that's it for that one's turn. Is this one of the... It is! It's Ben's turn.
Wait, what? Shadow Demon?
Shadow Demon.
He would have seen that the one person would have summoned it, right? Or we would have seen who summoned it.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Okay.
Wait, which one summoned it?
That one summoned it.
One.
That one.
Okay. In that case... I'm in his Twilight Darkness, right? So I'm gonna cunning action stealth.
It's
Unless they
actually
can...
dim. It's dim light.
Yes, dim light and the cave. Alright, well either way. I'm gonna...
Technically speaking, in this instance, his Twilight Sanctuary is brighter than the cave around.
Oh. It was actually less helpful for stealth.
Yeah.
Got
It's
it.
an aura of soothing twilight, so it's literally an aura of dim light. Outdoors, it overrides the brightness with a dim twilight. Indoors, it overrides the darkness with twilight.
It turns all light into twilight.
So stealth doesn't help me at all. I'm not in that situation because they still have line of sight on me.
But there is an ally within 5 feet.
Yep, that's why I moved right up. And I'm just checking everything. Alright, well, I am going to... Hold on. I can't remember if it's a bonus action or a full action to activate it. Action. Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to smack the demon with the luck blade.
22 hits. Jesus.
For 27 damage.
Ouch.
And then I'm going to cunning action disengage and hide behind Uthix. And end my turn.
Alright.
Thanks, Uthix.
Lost a dead giant spider. That's a dead drow. Means it's Dave's turn.
Orthos.
So, quick question. If I'm there, am I flanking? This Damon right there.
Are you flanking it? If you're right there?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. I don't gotta spend a key to move anymore. So, then I get to spend the key to flurry of blows and smack him 2 times as my bonus action, and for my main attack, looks like he's just getting a, what is it, a fancy club to the face.
Fancy club to the face. 25 hits.
Fancy club. 4, 5, and punchy. Skeletons.
I have multiple questions.
What?
Which one were you attacking?
Shadow Demon.
Why were you not rolling your advantage?
Because none of them were a crit, and none of them should have been a crit.
And the other question was, did 16 actually hit it?
Yes. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, 16 hit.
Okay.
Now back to what I was doing. Skeletons, gonna move them in batch of 3 to save my sanity. Alrighty, so first 3 shots, putting them at the Damon.
Okay.
And shit, need to shift double click. So for the first 3 shots at the Damon. Damn it, he's not within range, so. Fuck.
23 hits.
A 6 hits?
23
hit.
hits.
For 6, and the
And
save.
13 hits.
The save is a 12. What happens to that skeleton?
Roll a d10 so we know the severity. Which skeleton was it?
One furthest back.
Did I just get shot in the back of the head?
No. You probably heard Uthik shoot him in the fucking ribs with a blunt arrow.
Oh boy. I'm grabbing my chart real quick here.
I will actually be right back.
So I love how it is recommended you permanently injure yourself when this is a skeleton.
Skeleton loses arm, picks it back up, puts it back into socket. Oh wait, no, he permanently injures a. Oh fuck.
So this skeleton,
And then I have to smash it.
this skeleton has apparently wasn't put together as well as the other ones. And you just see half of his forearm get shot by the bow and scatter in front of it, split in the middle.
Fuck.
And he's gonna take some damage from that. Five damage. And he's missing part of an arm.
A little bit less armed and dangerous.
A little bit less armed and dangerous, yes.
And they're all linked. How fucking wonderful.
I thought we fixed that.
New map. Didn't save it to the token.
I swear it did. Hold on. Well, I saved it to the wrong token. In that case, awesome.
You know what? If that Shadow Demon's still standing, next 3.
Where the fuck is your skeleton at?
It's underneath me. In the thing. Actually, no, it's over top me in my folder. And that is the second 3 at the Shadow Demon. And that's gonna be in my turn.
Yeah, that's not gonna work because they. Oh, they're on your turn, right?
Yeah, then in my turn, after I shot the next 3 arrows at the same guy, only one of them hit with a 13, I believe. Something. Or 15 was the one that hit. It's higher than the 13, which I'm assuming is
That's a hit.
their. Yeah.
As the shadow dissipates.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. And with that ending my turn, I gain no more than I already had.
Your skeleton should be fixed now.
Alright. The very back one to 8 HP. Yep.
All good?
Yeah,
Cool.
just kind of set a 2 7s in a row for my Twilight. Like, minimum. RNG for you.
This drow casts darkness on his sword.
My Twilight aura, does that override it?
That's a
No.
good question. Apparently, no.
Darkness is overrode by a light spell of higher level. The Twilight Aura is not a light spell.
Someone smacked the shit out of that guy.
Where is the Darkness Aura?
I swear I clicked the button. Hold on.
I can see it.
Oh yeah, but I'm just wondering where the 15-foot radius sphere is, because I'm seeing like a 50-foot
Well,
radius.
I may have misread the spell.
I have returned.
15-foot radius.
Just smack shit out of him.
Hmm. I think the little rat folk would be entertaining. Ben.
Who gave the rat coffee?
Ben, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You got hasted.
By who?
The Gither's
Oh.
eye.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, who just gave the rat caffeine? That shit doesn't pass through his system like it does us.
Spider is dead. Drowning where? Which one is this? Kaida, you're up.
Yes, I am.
Now have an AC of 19.
Moving up in the world.
Right?
Yeah. Right here. So it does not hit Teddy. I'm going to transmute spell to lightning.
Aye.
And cast Fireball.
Lightning ball.
Yes.
Where you cast it?
Right here. So it hits these 5.
Teddy has given
Alright.
you permission to hit him
And
with
that
arrows.
is 26 plus 6.
32 damage.
Yes.
32 damage. Well, it doesn't matter for those poor two sons of bitches. They are dead. The giant spider takes 32 damage and dies. The Drow Shadow Blade saves. Was it 36 or 32? I couldn't remember.
32.
36.
Oh, 30.
Or 30, 32, sorry, yeah. Don't mind me.
Don't worry, we all have off days.
Yeah, I'm half blind right now. One of my contacts started bothering me, so I took it out.
Ooh. And for the Drow Elite Warrior.
On me?
Jeez, why these guys got to save, man?
Alright, Kata.
That's the end of my turn.
Shadow Demon is dead. Priestess is doing priestesses things.
Nobody move into that big blue line, please.
God damn it. I was like, do I move out of that big blue line? I'm moving right now.
And why am I the one being measured from?
Because I'm going to be standing in front of you, and I can't. And I'm repeatedly failing to click on the spot that I mean to. Don't worry, you're not getting electrocuted. Theodore might, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not that worried about electrocuting him.
I'm going to outright, if you do that to me, spin around and smack you. What the was that for?
Don't stand
That's
in direct
alright.
line
He
of
is
enemies.
terrible at smacking people.
I know.
Barry, you were up.
Okay, so the light blue larger aura is the one that our party member has down, right?
Yes.
The
Yes.
Twilight. Okay, and then which one is this? This is the Shadow Blade?
That's darkness.
Darkness, yes.
Darkness. Is darkness magical?
Yes.
Yes.
Um.
Come on, I
Okay.
can't see the action. Turn that shit off.
I am going. Yeah, I'm going to move in. To here. And then cast that. I think. Will this do something to the darkness? I'm brand new to the spell, so don't laugh at me.
Don't believe so.
That
I'm still
does
reading.
No,
not.
it will not. It's still a good spell to have up, though, so yeah, go ahead and leave it up.
Okay.
Yeah, leave that up. That gives all them disadvantage on Kaida's spells, and I believe the one that Olander is about to cast as well.
So I'm gonna lay that down, and then for a bonus action, I'm gonna give Kaida a bardic inspiration. So that die is a D10 for you, Kaida, and that's for. I'll link it instead of expecting you to memorize it. I'll just link it for you. But remember, you've got a D10.
So for a 30-foot radius, we now have Circle of Power from John?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Ooh, that's not a good color.
I
You
would
see,
recommend trying yellow, Grim.
the more auras we get up, they're stacked on top of each other.
Man, Circle of Power is really fucking good.
Thank you for putting the aura up.
You're welcome.
Hola, hola.
And
Now
then
we have advantage on saving throws, and if we make them, no damage.
that was it for you, John?
Yon?
John, what was it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you not hear me?
No, I couldn't.
No, we could not.
Okay, yeah, that's it for me.
Damn it.
Teddy!
Hey, John. You ended your turn in his aura. Click that macro.
All right, I haven't done that yet. Hey, neat. We both got 11.
These are
There
not
you
with
go.
advantage.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Um,
know that was for 2 people.
Hey, I'm reading this Bardic Inspiration,
Yes.
and the majority of my attacks, it's not like an actual attack roll. Like they have to make a save for.
Yeah, but I think it can
There-
apply to your saves as well, can
I
it?
was going to say, you can use it for your own saves and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, just making
Sure.
sure you knew that.
Like, you
Teddy.
can use it for other things.
Yeah, I'm aware.
9
What are those at?
piercing, 8 poison.
Yay, I'm done. I'm down half my temp HP.
Oh, shut up. This party and their temporary HP.
Oh, I don't want to fucking hear it.
In my
Only
defense,
one of
my
the other
character-
party has temporary HP.
In my defense, I don't use Twilight Sanctuary like ever because I just have it from my race.
Yeah, you get a better one from your race, but Twilight for some reason is higher of the 2.
I think I want to keep it because I don't know if it goes away, but I get a +1 AC basically.
No, the +1 AC isn't a part of Twilight. Twilight's just
No,
random
he's
around.
talking
No.
about his ability, Dingus.
Yeah, I think that it doesn't go. The +1 AC doesn't go away when I lose the temp HP, but yeah,
Link the ability and we'll let you know.
I've just read it.
Penny's over here trying to fucking mooch as if she doesn't weigh 50 pounds at being 2 feet tall.
That sounds
Fat
like
Penny.
Uzix.
You don't need extra food.
No, you keep that AC. As long as it's under a minute.
Yep. Anyways,
Yeah, so you keep the ace.
So, yeah, if it does fall low enough, use Twilight. Although that doesn't usually happen.
is that against me?
Yes.
Cool. So
You get a bulk up front, then you have a backup generator for your temp.
So 7 plus 4 is 11.
Olander.
Ah, well, Theodore, I do apologize for this. But
Yay!
everything within 5 feet of that line gonna get electrocuted.
Oh, okay.
Dex.
What's the ability you're using?
I'm about to link it. There it is, lightning strike.
Are you about to make them ride the lightning?
Indeed.
Alright.
Hell yeah, brother! 0 damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, that means Teddy takes no damage. I guess because I warned him ahead of time, so he just kind of went, okay.
Well, Teddy does get advantage on
I
that save,
failed.
and I believe scrolling up to.
Yeah, that's why he said no
We
damage.
already said
Yeah.
no damage.
Yep.
We're like 3 miles ahead of you, bud.
Few of them made it, that's fine.
Drow's gone either way. If he saves,
Lightning rod.
he dies. If he doesn't save, he dies.
Yeah, 34, it's not bad.
And the other 2 saved, right?
They actually have disadvantage on this, right? Is
Do
that
they?
about aura? No, none of them. Most of them aren't. Never mind.
Well, that
Well, the one that was in the aura failed, so.
that will be it for me.
Alright. Teddy.
Yay! Reckless attack because I can't see shit.
Which
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go after this guy first.
Okay.
2 attack.
Actually, wait.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
I don't think you need both.
He's dead.
Oh.
Can
So,
I add?
fun fact: I think I actually cleave when I do this. So, does that mean that all of the extra damage goes and transfers over to him?
Link the ability.
How do I link it?
What gives you cleave?
Oh, I can post the link.
If it's one of your things in your list, you should be able to just click on the name and it'll link it.
So, no, it's not. It's cleaving because of the Vorpal Greatsword. I think. If a creature dies, can't survive without. I forget.
I don't think
I could have sworn it was there.
No, I don't
Can
think
I
so.
Can I add one thing that I've just missed on my own?
What?
Apparently I can use a bonus action to become invisible.
Okay, never mind.
Until the start of my next turn.
Neat.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you beheaded the guy, Denny.
Okay.
23
13 damage to the guy to the south.
All right.
Teddy angry.
Teddy angry.
And I'm also going to additionally move over here to incentivize more damage onto me. The goal is no one takes damage this fight besides me.
So nobody takes actual damage then?
Yeah.
They're all just repeatedly stabbing Theodore, and he's just like, "That all you got?"
Alright, I got 9 temp.
Uthix, you're up.
Okay, Uthix saw the guy who did the darkness. Gonna
Yes.
go this way. Probably just gonna bump into Olander and keep moving. Like, oh, my bad.
Just bump into me, I just grab you by the shoulders. This way, here you go.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through.
Whoop. Whoop, that's a butt.
You grappled him, or you're what? Okay, you
Yeah.
grappled him.
Is he going
I'm going to, but I doubt it. But maybe
he could actually win this one.
he could. He's not going to win this one.
He's very surprised by a pair of meaty hands grabbing him through the darkness.
It's at like shin level.
Let's get a +1.
22.
I see that.
No, wait, that's not normal. So
14.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
17. Does 17 hit?
But still, 22.
17 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Okay, never mind.
I was.
Yep.
Wait. How did you? No, it never
What?
fucking.
17's
I don't know what.
I just wanted to know how did you get that reroll, but
With luck.
Luck.
fair. I thought.
Grim, can you organize the dead enemies?
No.
Fuck you.
How about that one?
That hits.
Why does it have OH?
Offhand.
Offhand, yeah.
I thought it was overhead. I just
didn't
pictured you
use.
fucking.
I didn't use my bonus action grapple. I used one of my attacks to grapple this time, which is why he actually stood a chance of possibly, maybe matching it.
Roll damage. Oh, fuck you.
DC 13, though, he might make it.
DC 13.
Is that not how that works?
No, it's 13 damage.
It's 8 plus my proficiency plus my strength.
Oh, I thought it was off the attack's damage.
What's the DC?
Let me see, 12, 19.
Never mind. Never mind. The sword has dropped.
Okay,
is that
can
one
I, as
con-
a
is
free
that
action, kick it?
1 second before that? Is that
Okay.
one? Is that 1 con saves or 2 for that?
Con saves.
He's focusing on a spell.
Yeah, he took damage. Isn't that concentration? I swear
Oh.
it was. Yeah, darkness. I think. Yeah, concentration.
He technically only took damage once, so this
Okay.
one.
Darkness goes
Wow.
away.
Never mind. He still has no fucking weapon, and I'm still kicking the fucker away.
kick the weapon away.
Picture Uthix punches him so hard that he's seeing plenty of darkness, but his actual darkness goes away.
Right in the cock.
Why didn't it go away? Oh, because I
You
got.
be seeing stars now, kiddo.
So the darkness is gone. The weapon has gone slinging up to the north. That looks like a safe way to send it. That works for you?
would have- I would have done like a crossways kick that way. Just
Yeah.
fucking.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He's grappled. He's not getting his weapon back. He also can't roll a Constitution save to save his ass, apparently. But it does save me the issue of moving the darkness off of him.
I mean, he is a
And let's see. Would have cost me 15 feet to get over there. That'll be fine for now.
Alright.
That's it. My turn.
Giant spider is dead. Drow spider. Drow. Shadow
Oh,
Blade.
your pet is dead.
Teleports next to Kaida.
Oh, you piece of shit.
So he has chosen death.
No, thank you.
No, he has chosen death. Look at how many skeletons there are backing you up.
If I recall the skeleton's average roll being a nat 1.
He's got you there.
Okay, you have 6 boys roll up on you with average strength, going all to pick you up. You moving. You don't belong here.
Oh wow, is it because he's brown?
Yes.
Doesn't belong here because he's dark skinned?
Yes.
No, because he has meat on them bones. And we don't.
That's shaming, I see.
God, you fucking.
Hey, y'all are going to take it bad either way. The internet's going to take it bad, so might as well just roll with it.
Kaida, what's your armor class?
Let's see. Those both hit me.
Graham, god damn it. You're making
Okay.
me a bad meat shield.
Alright, hold up. Okay. I'd like to use my reaction to shoot a. No, not shoot. To hit him with my dagger for my vengeful assault.
Alright. "21 hits.
Six damage.
Mhm.
That's max damage there.
Yep.
Just fucking
You stab
shakes.
me, I stab you.
And then the boys are coming to kick this shit in.
Alright, that's it for the Drow Shadow Blade. Ben, it's your turn. Ben?
B.
Ben with the haste?
Bend over.
Okay, I'm going to.
Should sprint back there and go stab that thing.
No, really?
Don't worry, he's about to get his shit kicked in.
No. I have 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
Does it also mean 2 offhand attacks?
Offhand attack is a bonus action. You will get an extra action that you can use to attack. An extra
That's
bonus action.
just 1 offhand. Okay. Luck blade. Luck blade. That one's gonna hurt. And offhand will be dagger of returning, just a stab.
Well then.
Well then. Yeah, I'm glad we have the same response, because Grim, those all have sneak attack.
They can't all have sneak attack.
He's within 5 feet of an ally, they all have sneak attack.
The first one is the only one that can get sneak attack. You
Oh,
only get
well,
one
in
sneak
that case,
attack
The
per
22
turn.
has the sneak attack, so hold on. There's the 22. And then what?
Okay.
The first attack was the dagger. I clicked it on because those you bottom to top.
Okay. So roll your other luck blade attack, the one with the critical damage.
Doesn't have crits properly set up. If I remember correctly,
And
this.
one other question. Your offhand attack, you don't have anything to give you the dex mod to its damage, do you?
Do you have dual wielder or any of that?
Dual wielder doesn't even do it. You gotta have the fighting style.
I have dual wielder and I'm multi-classing into fighter, so almost there, but no. So I don't have the plus 3. So it's 3
take
damage.
3 off of one of those.
Go ahead and add that up and let me know what you get.
Okay. Let me grab my phone and start doing math.
Graham, can you give me a list of all the books you have for D&D on Roll20?
Kind of, but it's a pain in the dick.
Just whenever.
Okay.
There's
A
some
lot?
deals.
45 damage.
45 damage?
Yep.
Damn! She is regretting this decision to go after the squishy one in the back.
Poke.
The party tends to like its nuke.
And that's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn? Dave, it's your turn.
You guys already grappled, right?
Yes.
This guy is, yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Time to start beating the shit out of him.
26 for 8.
And kidney shot.
Grim, would you consider Barry inside of Dave's darkness right now?
It's not
He
darkness,
is
it's
on the edge
dim
of it.
light?
dim light.
Okay, but would he get the bonus for the HP? Or
Yeah, it overlaps the square.
okay.
Otherwise,
I actually forgot to roll mine.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why I was
Nothing.
asking.
Nothing is not consistent.
Oh yeah, fair. But Dave might as well roll his now, see if he gets more than. Yay! Finally, something. Well, 4 skeletons. Gonna move them all first.
Why did Ben rule the Twilight Sanctuary, though?
Can you move through an enemy?
Enemy square? The skeletons?
That's kind of borderline.
Yeah, that's... And they're technically moving as one cohesive unit.
And technically, yes, you can. But was Ben in the Twilight Sanctuary at the end of his turn?
I believe so.
I didn't see where Dave was standing before that.
You mean Dave?
Yes.
Went from there, behind Olerin, to there.
Well, Lauren's not here. Okay, but yeah, he was standing in it. Okay.
Was here,
Olander.
Yeah, you were in it.
so y'all can see.
Okay.
He's here. Alrighty, now that skeletons have moved... Wait, not all of them. There we are. Now that all the skeletons are how I want them, 4 of them are just going to start beating the shit out of him.
Okay.
So these are made with that Vantage. 3 and 4.
First one misses, the rest hit.
And 1 got a crit.
I enjoy how
Crits right for the skeletons, so that 2 is a 6, or 6, 7, 8, 9.
I enjoy how if he survives until Kaida's turn, he gave Kaida a free way to get away without taking an attack of opportunity.
So I've got him with.
Already had a freeway, technically.
How
Yeah,
I've got
but you
him
could just
with 20 points.
you could
of
step into
damage.
that magical darkness and then back up, assuming it can't see in magical darkness, which I don't know for sure. But guess there's one way to find out.
What's the damage?
So that's 20 piercing damage as he gets stabbed from all sides.
Ah, Julius Caesar.
Okay.
And the 2 longbows.
Okay.
Should be dead by the 5th attack if it's Julius Caesar. The rest of them are all just figurative.
Yeah, we should keep stabbing it another 18 times just to be safe.
42 stab wounds.
23.
23, sorry. What was the meme from fucking...
You're right,
Detroit.
Fishy. It's
All right.
32. You were thinking of
So he
Detroit.
just took 30 damage from just skeletons deciding to beat his ass.
I would like to take back my statement about the skeletons.
Yes, I'm gonna stab the one with flesh. Oh shit, should have brought a hammer. Otherwise, that is going to be my turn.
It's still alive?
It's still alive. Well, I have no
What you
weapon.
gonna do?
I'm at disadvantage for this attack. 18. Does it hit Uthix?
18 does actually, yes.
Because he point blanks a hand crossbow into your chest.
Okay.
Constitution save.
I'm a dwarf.
I
I'm a
know.
dwarf.
I know you're a dwarf. You get advantage on this, don't you?
Yes.
Otherwise,
And you have to have
you know
flesh
that was close. God damn it! Didn't have a
I'm a
fucking
dwarf.
dwarven.
I have
constitution.
indomitable. I have luck.
I should.
You have a halfling standing by.
Yeah. This wasn't gonna fail, Grim.
I know.
So 5 damage.
5 damage. The fact that he did damage.
Wait, sorry, I gotta take that off the temporary.
Yeah, my temporary's mean.
Wait, when did Barry take damage?
I have no idea.
I don't think I did.
Huh.
And did you forget to reset your health again?
Probably. Should be except for 109.
Oh, you're
It's
at
at
89.
89.
His base is
Or
80.
89.
He had 80.
80 plus 9 of the temporary.
Oh. Your
Yeah,
average-
the reason it reads 80 out of 89 is because 80 is my total.
Oh, you gotta.
89 is with the additional 9. You have to re-roll it each time.
No, John, on your sheet, there's actually a spot for temporary HP. It's below your hit
Oh.
Yeah.
points.
Alright. I know, but it doesn't mean that I want to do it that way.
I want to be
Alright.
ornery and do it the complicated way.
By the way, Grim,
What
John's
about sum
over
it
here
up,
trying to
John?
make life difficult.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, Fishy.
whenever you get the chance, could you adjust my the token so that it's temp HP for the red? Or for the blue? One of them. Just whenever.
Why you want to be difficult? I do use blue for movement.
Well, I was going to say blue is movement.
Well, I want temp HP so I don't have to do math.
He has a system. And there's a
Don't
whole
worry about my health.
fucking-
I'm the healer.
There's a whole fucking window in your character sheet for temp HP.
Yeah, but I can't do math through that.
That is true.
Just
But-
do brain.
I can't. Anyways.
You already have the brain with your damage anyway, because you have to half it. So,
Dwayne.
but no, I have a very specific system. It allows me to click and get a lot of general information from a player really quickly.
Anyways.
The Githra's Eye. Huh. That's interesting. Can't reach anyway. I'm gonna be honest.
It's
Yeah.
usually a bad idea.
There's nothing he can do from here unless he moves into the darkness.
Protect the door.
You know what? We'll move into the darkness.
Protect
No.
the door.
So he's going to take away Kaida's only escape route. Not his only one, but
He's got tons of escape routes, I'm sure.
Yes.
actually, technically, you can move through a square that an ally is. You're just at half movement.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It's dead. It also disappeared.
Can he see in darkness?
But he's net normal because Ben's flanking, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he is net normal.
So much shit we just put around his food.
So that's dead. It disappears for a round. So
I'd like to think that we just see it fold in on itself like a black hole type deal. Just like it crushes itself.
Look, he
Becomes
may
a
have
very-
taken it out away from a escape route, but he also created one.
Yes, like just casually walking wherever you want.
I'm just going to put all the skeletons now just surrounding him with the hill deck and they'll beat the shit out of him.
alright, that's gone. Just literally gone for one round. Charge.
Fire.
Is that the one that just died? No, that's the other one.
No.
I will be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, Jesus. Go back where you were. Hold on.
I can walk through Ben's square without having my movement halved, right? Because he's small.
Correct.
What?
Or
Yes.
wait. Or is.
Kaita, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just confirming I can walk through Ben's square, right? Without halved movement.
He's a size category smaller than you.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wonderful. This first one, first off, all these are going to be transmuted to lightning.
Okay.
The first one I'm going to use my inspiration on,
Okay.
attacking this guy.
I feel like I know what ability this is. Oh,
I think you do too. Oh, don't need the inspiration, but it happened.
20 hits.
You can decide later.
There's
On
that.
inspiration?
Yeah, after you can decide after you roll, but before it's declared.
No,
No.
inspiration in my rolls is always called before the roll.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's
Yeah.
14 fire. Don't tell me if this hits or not. Against the same one. Alright, now you can tell me if that hits or not.
It hits.
Alright. That's 13 lightning against this one.
Okay.
And same with this, don't tell me whether it hits or not. Okay, well, that's fine. And that's another 14 lightning
Okay.
to this one.
Yes, to that one.
Yes. Because I don't like those guys anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. She doesn't. Just to let you know, she doesn't like you either.
I wonder why.
She does not like you.
And
So,
then I'm gonna do that. And that's it for Kaida.
important question.
What's the question?
I actually have to work early in the morning.
Oh yes, I was gonna say that. That
Yeah.
would be my last move before I have to go to bed because I got school tomorrow.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Monkey's getting close to his end time as well. So we're gonna
I
have
actually
to
have
stop
to
this
be
halfway through the
physically
combat.
active in the morning too, because I'm helping somebody fucking load a moving
I
truck.
call it at top of initiative.
That's what I was gonna say. Top of the round.
Yeah,
Let's
I was
like
gonna
till we're at
mention
the
that
top,
myself, 'cause-
top of the round, and then
Tired.
Yeah, I haven't been
Um,
physically active in years, so I'm
I'm
fucking
actually
beat.
not tired, but I need to be able to be awake in the morning.
I'm gonna reveal this at the top of the round. If that's okay with you guys. So it'll
Mhm.
be revealed next week what she was doing.
I like that idea. Plenty of time for you to forget.
Fuck off. Top of the round.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, we usually close it down around 12, so we're actually a little
It's just a little late.
past, but not like terribly past. How's everyone liking this combat so far?
I'm actually enjoying it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I've been building a house in Valheim the entire time because, good God,
Well, my kill
Turtle.
count is 5. How about everybody else?
I think I've killed 3.
I've punched people.
Kaida has made himself a prime target at this point.
No surprise there. But if you
He's,
guys,
he's a prime target, but they gotta fucking get to him first.
She just took 3 lightning bolts from him, and she can teleport. So she's gonna get to him, and she's gonna stab the shit out of him.
well, that's true, but there's also skeletons to back me up.
There are, but she's gonna stab the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's
Probably die, but that's okay. They're the distraction.
Kaida, I hope you know that you fucking ruined me, man. You took damage. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
God damn it, man.
I mean, he's gonna swing those big fucking spell balls around. He's gonna get targeted.
I should have just used my ball of fire.
I'm gonna fucking, what was it, football player tackle the woman to the ground, take a bunch of opportunity attacks just so she can't fucking hit you.
I don't know. Him
She
getting
can teleport.
She can
That
teleport.
getting attacked caused a fucking mosh pit.
Which also means I think she can leave Uthix's grapple if Uthix
Yes.
grapples. Yep.
Which means Uthix has no reason not to use all 3 of his punches.
Ow.
We need
Question is, how is my max health better than Orlando's?
I've been rolling for my health.
He's living
Oh,
on
for
the
my
edge.
health?
Living on the edge.
What's
I also don't have very good constitution. I'm pretty sure you have better constitution than me.
We'll also say a good elf boast of tough. 5 HP per level.
What?
Huh?
When
Tough,
did
Oh,
it
yeah.
become 5?
And I do get 1 extra HP per
tough
level.
gives you an extra 5 HP per every level.
No, it
When
doesn't.
did the 2 become 5?
Yeah.
2.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2.
It's
Did I
plus-
misdo that?
It's just, what was it? Yeah, no, it's, I forget what it was. I have the feat.
It's 2 per level. I have it as well.
Yeah, he has it on.
2, not 5. If you put 5, fix that.
I do apologize, but
Wait, what's this feat? I need to get it so I get +3 per level.
It's 2.
I don't know where I got 5 HP.
Well,
from.
it's 2, except my Dragon Resilience gives me 1 per level.
It's tough. The feat is called tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
a
a very
feat.
solid feat, especially if you're a wizard who had 40 health at level 20.
Honestly, it's not all that important for someone like Kaida.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not as
Kaida
important
has-
for you, Kaida.
Kaida
Kaida
has plenty of
kills.
ways to stay alive.
It's also, like,
Yes.
it's mainly for me.
I
who's just
joined a
static
group
hit
with
points.
a Uthix.
I was gonna say, Kaida has plenty of ways to stay alive, and their names are Olander, Uthix, Theodore.
Don't forget about Bob,
And
Tom,
Barry.
Fred, Mary, and Jackass.
Yep.
Or whatever the skeletons are named at this point.
But, if you don't mind, I'd like to request when Barry's turn is up to give me a little heal.
You're definitely going to have to remind him. Because
I
it's
know
gonna be
that.
a
It's
week
going to be a
from
week
now.
later.
Yeah, it'll be a
Just a
week.
small
I mean, I
thing I
will
find
totally,
funny.
but yeah, we're at the top of the order now, aren't
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
we?
done.
Just a small thing I find funny. I think the same skeleton that got
Kaida.
bleached fucking white would
Put something
also
in
be
chat
the
on what
one
you
who-
just did.
What do you mean put something in chat?
To remind
you
him.
need healing.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
type in heal me. And then I'll see it when we pick up next Thursday.
Yeah, on another note, I'm coming for you, Kaida.
Not surprising.
You just
Hey,
she's
Grim.
running up to join the fight. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Oh, I see how it's gonna be. What?
Important question.
Yes.
Can Sodorn see this channel?
Uh,
Yeah,
He's all alone up there in general.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I
yeah,
made
yeah.
Sodorn an undead.
He can see it.
Hey,
He was
I'm gonna
in
jump up
here
and just-
earlier.
I didn't know if he was the one.
Doing a game.
Hello.
We're done now.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Well,
I'm
Monkey.
actually taking off for the night. Monkey's taking off for the night, but I figured I'd say hi and bye.
Yep, I will chat with y'all later.
What a monkey.
Hey, monkey.
I do, dude.
My party is up to their elbows in drow.
And mostly in drow guts.
You like my comment on your stream?
I didn't see it.
Oh.
Cameron.
A party of necromancers.
Yes, Fishy?